Alrighty, let's get it going. Do I have a bed? I need a bed. Welcome in, my people. Building. And of course, my controls are also changed. There we go. We're continuing today. So I'm just going to get right on with it because I pretty much know what I need to do here. Yeah. Those are from Shogun. We just need these guys all the way around. Oh, I guess it works perfectly for this layer. Probably won't for the others. I pretty much have figured out all the ins and outs of what I'm doing for this build, so it's just going to be a lot of repetition and getting all the floors done the same way. What's up, Megan? Meganoons! Were you here yesterday when I started this build? I can't remember. I don't think you were. Oh. Oh. We're good. Wait, why is it snapping there? There we go. Oh, I have to do a different size. 12. And then an 8. There we go. Alright, got that done. And then I gotta go get more Bright Core. What's up with the game now? They released a Ninjago update a couple weeks ago. That's what we've been playing. There's a part 2 of this update coming at some point as well. I still am kind of deciding on the lights. These ones give a little bit of glow, and I'm not looking to make this thing, like, completely light up. But I do want some lighting on it. Am I lagging? I am. Hey, how's it going, Iron Mountain? Working on the Western Air Temple inspired build that I started yesterday. So I can't get comfortable today. Now we need... I think they were first order floors. There's lots of upside down stuff going on. A lot of this stuff is upside down, and some of it's not, so I have to make sure I'm like snapping to the correct things and reorienting parts. These ones don't matter because they're getting covered anyway, but there we go. And I decided to make these shorter because you could see over the balcony a little bit better from a distance. Boom. So it's essentially what all of them will look like. I still got to do the other ones. But what do we think about that? And then if I don't know about the red lights because I don't know. The red kind of pulls it away from the color scheme. I was also thinking about like doing these instead, like behind where I have these. So like there, essentially. Like would those end up looking better instead of the little red lanterns? Because again, I don't want too much light, and these are already going to produce light on the corners. But I don't necessarily need light here, but I haven't been able to find like a statue that I like to like put on there. Are you flying in the survival game mode? Yeah, so they added they changed a lot of the food items. One of the fish sandwiches is now called the flying fish sandwich. And when you eat it, it gives you the temporary ability to gain flight while you're inside your village bounds. So as long as you're in your village, you can fly. But as soon as I leave the village area, it just goes back to normal. So you can't fly anymore unless you were to go back into the village. So you can even do this in expert mode. So this is mostly just for building, which is really nice because otherwise this build would be a lot harder to do in this expert world. Is this Lego bricks? Yeah. This is Lego Fortnite Odyssey. But no, generally I don't play in sandbox very often. Did I get everything? Because I'm trying to think of what else. Oh wait, what about these? From Daigo's Domain. Those look pretty good too, but then it's kind of, they're too big. So those are nice. You know what this might be the trick to do it in between though. Aha. I think that's the ticket. Now I'll have to use different size wall pieces, but that should allow for some good lighting. I can even go a little further. Hey. Like, oh, technically none of these have forgot about that. The only one that has like texture are these long ones. So these are like the only ones I might want to use. Those ones don't look bad. They're also one piece thinner. So I just don't think there's another railing I want to use. Like maybe the black one. Like go really dark. Because this is a really dark build overall. Like I feel like these ones just don't fit, plus there's too much of the darker color. Like again, could always go with these, but these rails are only one space thin, so I'd have to like double up if I didn't want a weird gap there. I guess I could look in roof pieces. That's one thing I didn't actually think about that I have. I think that's the one thing I've been forgetting about, because this actually has some short, these things. Yeah, I think I do these things, right? I think I'm overcomplicating it. Right? I forgot these were roofs, not fences, but they're very short. And then we have like these things too. Those are too big. Because I could, let's see what this looks like with the... Oh, that's not even going to go there. It's going to bump in. So I can't even do the corner piece. Oh, wait, that's just because it's too high. Because I have, oh yeah, I have a piece. I forgot about these. Oops. I think these would ultimately look better, right? Yes, no, maybe so. How you fly? The flying fish sandwich. Or if you're in regular survival or cozy, you can go into the settings through the tab. Now I'm an expert, so I can't change any of these settings other than friendly damage. And as you can see, player fly mode is turned off here. But they added this flying fish sandwich, which, as you can see, you should be able to read it. Eat to temporarily gain the ability to fly within village bounds. So again, even though I'm in expert mode, I can fly with the fish sandwich, but only while I'm within the village perimeter. So you can kind of see it. There you go. See the village. I've got the village placed, so if I go past that line, or like that line over there, wherever it is. I still feel like it never got rid of my old village bounds. Or it moved even after I moved it. But yeah, that's how you fly in this mode. Or in expert mode. How do you make it? It's like any flop. What is it? You need a couple floppers and then like, what was the other ingredient? I don't even remember. Oops. Any floppers. So so it can be a green, blue, or orange flopper, or a vendetta flopper. And then a deft cheese. So you just need cheese and a flopper at the grill, and you can make it. Because I can still put in that corner if I wanted, but I don't need to. See, here I feel almost better instead of doing the big light, which I still could do here in these corners, right? But on the lower rows, there's definitely not going to be enough room for that, or like barely enough room. So what I think I'll do is use these guys. What do you think? Round? I think it's more of a square boxy build, so I should go with square boxy lights. But then I can go with these and then maybe one in the center, and that'll distribute the light like a hell of a lot better. Hello, Zeppelin! Best way to get gold ritual oil, farm chaos challenges. So just every single one of the POIs on the map, and I have most of them marked, not all of them, but every single one of these map markers is a POI, aka point of interest, aka a little build that the game spawns. Those all have chaos challenges at them. If you go up to any of the builds, so like if I go over there to that building, that'll have one of those chaos like emblems pop up, and then it'll either be level 5 through 8, but if it's a level 5, you still need to complete it because otherwise it can't change level, and it will only change level when you like complete the challenge fully. So the best way to farm gold ritual oil is just to go from spot to spot and hope that you get a level 8, which will give you gold ritual oil. But even if it's not an 8, you need to just complete it and then come back to it later and hope it is an 8 again. And then again, if you come back to it later and it's not an 8 again, I did that wrong again. Then again, keep completing it because eventually it will come back as an 8. It's just not guaranteed. Yeah, the upside down air temple. Yes. Getting things figured out. Making minor adjustments here and there. Yeah, sometimes the third target is busted. A lot of times it's in a really weird spot, but then other times it really is just truly busted and doesn't spawn. If you have that happen, I think that's the only case where like they definitely won't change, because I think I have one like right here that I didn't mark, and it's like you might have the same coastal one. It's a coastal POI and it's really big. And it's missing for sure one of the things. Sandwich for off. What's the best material for a sword? Arguably the new Ninjago materials. Yeah, I think that key, and then it like mirrors that roof pattern almost when you go from up to here. I like that a lot better. So much better. I don't know what that piece is meant for. Wish I thought of that sooner. So now let's just do that for all of them. Next level. Oh, this one's going to be off, remember? I don't know how I ended up doing this. Oh, you know what? No, it's not gonna make the corners not line up, but I'm gonna have like a weird small gap going across the back. I forgot that this was like, I think I might have added like one too many single pieces or something. I think that's a single. Yeah, I think I ended up doing the roof like just ever so wrong. Like I think everything, like this whole roof needed to be scooted. No, because if I scooted over one space that way, then there's the same gap there. But yeah, I just needed to move this in. Does this corner not line up? Wait a minute. No, that corner does look like it lines up this way. So that means I have the roofs aligned correctly, I think. Because if I move this basically remove that piece that's there and then move it inward. That means I'd have to move this wall inward and then all that. So I must have made a micro mistake by one stud at some point where I just didn't realize it, and I'm just going to have to pay the price now. It keeps coming back to bite me, that one space. I forgot about it until now. Yeah, I think it was that this I put an extra singular piece that I didn't put into the other side, and that made it literally, I guess that's a 2x4, so that would make it two. So maybe there is like some sort of math misalignment that I'm not even thinking of. Oh wait, no, do I have it right? No, this one is off by 2 studs, right? Because this should be the same spacing. It should be 8, 10. This one's 12. What is it over here? So this one's 10. So I guess I do have it right. I guess this building would need to move over 1, but then again, I think there's just... I either made a mistake or it's not feasibly possible to do this combo without eventually being off by 2 studs. But the good thing is it's a 2-stud gap, not a 1-stud gap. I thought it was a 1-stud gap, which is a little bit harder to fill. Because like here, it's just boom. Whereas a 1-stud gap, you kind of got to either leave it or like build over, and then you kind of have like a raised part of the floor. Yo, what's up, trooper? Welcome in. I am confusing myself today, that's for sure. Yeah, it's like I need to move the building over 1 space inside of here. Or everything below it 1 space. Because all of these got centered perfectly. I must have made a 1-stud miscount. Because you can see there's 2 studs. Like, it's lined up there. There's an even spacing, even spacing, even spacing on all 4 corners. And then I believe it's the same way for this one. Even spacing, even, even. Even. This is, and then does this one line up? See, this one was fine too. So I goofed up something in this layer. I needed to, yeah. So this whole roof thing needed, I guess that would make a 1-stud gap on one side or the other if I moved it over, which I could have lived with. But that means like technically like the corners of these 2 buildings are like a little bit misaligned, I think, but that shouldn't be a problem. I actually haven't been dealing with much lag, if any, lately. So I've been pretty happy, to be honest. No complaints in that department. Math, 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 math. Oh, I'm lagging. See what? That's the key. Don't struggle to like, don't feel rushed to build. Start with something basic, like a basic shape that you know you can manage. And then it's like figuring out the little details. You can break stuff down and build it back up 100 times, which is most of the time of me building. Like, is just figuring out what I don't want, and then I finally figure out what I do want, and then I move on to another part. Let's go hit a bed. Did I not sleep tonight? But yes, this is a upside down ninja temple. Inspired from Avatar The Last Airbender Western air temples. So the doors, there's this, right now there's too many doors for my liking, so I'll eventually get rid of some doors. And that's, again, once I got the basic shape figured out, kind of going back and being like, okay, is that too many doors there? Yes or no. I can delete doors and replace them with walls super easy. The shape is still there regardless. So we got these 2 levels done. Let's move on to this one. And then I am going to give this an interior, don't worry. Here's the village center, by the way. I guess I did a floor for the bottom because that one was so tiny. But the goal is to have stairs going up from level to level. And it'll probably be this floor because this will be the biggest. I'm going to make this into like a storage because I don't know if I'll ever use the base, but I'm going to make this into like a functional temporary base at the very least. I might have to go with like all 16s for this one to leave myself the space that I've been doing. Oops. I just need to get my character out of the way. There we go. I don't like using pieces like this, but they're kind of the only ones I have for this. Because I don't have a... Well, I do have a 4x4. But that's... 4x4 is 16. A 2x16 is 32. So you're still covering more ground per piece with this. There's a 6x6 now. That would be better. But... don't worry, we can make it work with these ones. Because I do have 12s and stuff, which should... yeah. I swear, when did they add... I must be late to the party, but I saw this yesterday. There's new snap points on the end of floor pieces. So you can, before you can only snap to the end like this, either here or here. Now you have 2 additional snap points where you can snap it like in a T shape almost. It's quite nice. Oh, did I use the wrong? I think I used 12s there. How are every one of these doors open? Is it my villager? Bada bing, bada boom. Got it. All right, now we go over here. Is it the same pattern as the other one? Just one less 16, maybe? That's too long. Back to the 16. Then the 8. Then 2 of these. I swear that's the exact combo I did for the last one. Maybe it's just one less 16. Three levels down. Last one. So right here, this is a combination of upside down and right side up builds put together. Yo, have a good one, Felix. Yo, what's going on, Steve-O? How do you get that upgraded pickaxe? This is just a purple one, so you make it out of any purple material at the crafting bench. So this is a combination, like the roof pieces are obviously upside down. I have these doors and windows right side up. Even this door is upside down. Because these are the slanted stone walls that I used for the first layer. Well, these other ones are the flat stone walls. But these ones are slanted, and there's only one door with the slanted, and I can't make the slanted... I can't make a right side up slanted door next to an upside down slanted wall, because then the two slants will be going the opposite directions and it wouldn't look right. So I literally had to make this door piece go upside down with the rest of these, because then it also tapers the correct way. Like this you would want it tapering inward, not outward for this. And then the door again is technically upside down, so I built like a little fakey stairway going up to it. And then even here I had to build a stairway that leads down to like the real level of this build. The door is just kind of had to work around that door, but we made it work. And then I don't think I'm gonna keep, I think on this level I'm probably gonna get rid of this door and just replace it with more wall. Wherever my wall pieces are. Oh, they're up here. Oh, my sandwich wore off. Like, you don't want too much door, but at the same time, it's not terrible. Because I do need to find, like, stuff like decorations. That'll all come later, don't worry. Everybody, a lot of people, while I'm in the middle of my builds, will be like, needs lighting, needs this. I'm like, it's coming. It's the last thing. But there's, like, definitely plenty of stuff I can do up against the walls to give it a little more character, where I take the doors out so it's just not flat walls. But again, you don't want just door. But you also don't just want flat. Yeah, Equilibrium, when was it? Probably like 4 or 5 months ago or something. It was while I was kind of away, I think, even. Well, I was just kind of taking my break last year. Oh yeah, it's when they added potions and stuff for Daigo. They completely changed all the food, so basically, like, food items are no longer meant for healing. They're just meant for buffs, though they do heal you a bit, but it's like nothing. Like, if you look, the flying fish sandwich heals you for 40 health. You know how much one of these potions heals you for? 600. So it makes eating food for healing purposes pointless. They're just for buffs. And all the food buffs got, like, revamped. So, like, burgers and all that stuff has kind of, like, most of them are similar, but they're, like, very different overall. And including the fish sandwich, which I think this was I think this used to be the spicy fish sandwich, wasn't it? Then wasn't this the one that costed, what are they called? Molten spicy fish. Then they used to cost that. Is that an upside down structure? Yeah, this is oh, I'm lagging. This is my Western Air Temple inspired build from Avatar Last Airbender. I'm still working on it, but it is coming together quite nicely. Thank you for noticing. So that's also, so again, we gotta do the same thing we did on the other layer. But yeah, I'm using upside down building techniques and right side up combined. So like the whole structure isn't upside down. Like I still have the doors right side up, but like the roofs I obviously had to flip around, which is why if I were to try to build on this normally, the floor piece would end up being flipped. So I have to re-flip it to go the right way again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops. It's coming together. It's all coming together. I swear I did not open all these doors. Who's the door opener? What you building? Western Air Temple inspired temple. It's kind of hard to get a flying view when I'm outside of the village. Eventually, I'll just have to put a village, move the village marker over here, so that way I could fly over here. But I've got it hanging off the bottom of a mountain. I don't know what to call that. About of a ridge, something. It's coming together. It's all coming together. It's dark again, though. Where's my beard? It's pretty far back on my profile at this point. Not super far. You should be able to find it. But oh, it's him. You're the culprit, Salty. Leave my doors alone. Stop opening my doors. I ban you from opening doors. Salty. I heard that. I'm gonna put a jump pad here and just bounce him into the ocean. Be walking the plank. Need that piece still. All right, the floors and the balconies are assembled. Now, I gotta kind of, oh, I should do the lights. Let's do the lights real quick. I might not even have enough. I'm at least gonna do the corners. I might add more, but maybe like one in the middle, like on some, or I should do a slightly different lamp maybe for the middle light. The four corners definitely need one of these. Or the Daigos ones were looking nice too. What if we do those? Because these ones we decided those are too big. But what about either this one from Shogun? We could do this one from Shogun, which might not fit. Or there's these guys from Daigo, which are kind of more color schemed. There's the green one too, but that's not good. It's kind of the color's gonna clash. But then there was this one, and this one only costs vines, and it kind of even matches the wall, like perfectly. It's got the same colors. I think we go with this one. There's so many lines on me. What's up, Raven? Why doesn't it let me play survival? It always takes me to the ninja place thingy. That is survival. That's just the newest area for the survival world. So once you do like the 10 minutes worth of quests at the beginning from Lloyd, your Ninjago map is not a game mode. It's a part of your entire world. So this is where my main base is on my mainland. Star Wars Island is up there. Colombo Islands are over here. My Ninja Island is over here. So once you do it just brings you here because it's the newest content update, no matter where you're at. So you're not like forced into playing this by any means, but it is very much a part of the rest of the game, like any other update that's come out so far. So if you want to do that, maybe you don't want to do it first, but after you do the first quests, and I think it's once you do the quest, you'll have a quest eventually. It'll only take you like 10 minutes. You get a quest that takes you, it tells you to go over to this chest. You open it, you get a glider, and then after that quest, after you get this basic yellow glider, you're allowed to leave. You can leave and go wherever you want. And then if you go off, like if you're on your monastery, I think it's the same for everybody, but if you go off this way, you should have a bus station at the bottom, right about there. And then you take that bus station and you can go right back to the mainland or Star Wars or Lost Isles. Yeah, it's all part of the same. Yeah, the map is absolutely huge. Like even Ninjago Islands is the biggest update island that we've ever got. Like even like look at Lost Isles. Like even if you combined all these islands together, the Colombo Islands would maybe equal like half of Ninjago because this is like the whole thing. And then even look at Star Wars Island. Star Wars Island could like fit into this right here, I think. Star Wars Island is just a bit smaller of a blob than this is. So this is by far the biggest addition to the map, but it's all a part of the same thing. And everybody's mainland, not including the event things, but everybody's mainland should be about this big. You should have multiple desert biomes, you know, a gigantic grass biome that stretches from end to end. And then you should, sometimes you don't always, like I have 2 separate Frostlands. A lot of times, and it's less common now because they've kind of changed some of the seed generation code or something, but a lot of back in the beginning I noticed that it was more like single mountain ranges that you'd have like almost like one giant mountain Frostlands in the middle, and then you would have like a ring of grasslands around that, and then you would kind of have some deserts splattered here and there. Kai, you do not find Kai yet. He's not in the game. They'll probably come into the game during the second part of this update. Not probably, he will come into the game the second part of this update. We just don't know when exactly that is. What are the blue map markers for? Oh, those are ones that I have jump pads at. So I marked all the POIs, and then starting at the top, I go to this POI, and then I have a jump pad that takes me to this one, and then a jump pad that takes me to this one, and then a pad here, pad to there, 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 pad to there. And then I get in the bus and I go back to the beginning. And that's how I farm ritual oils. And I just marked those ones blue so they were easier to see when I'm, you know, technically the jump pads take you in the right direction you need to go to anyway, but still it just makes things visually easier. I kind of doubt next LEGO Pass in April, because the next LEGO Pass is probably, I would imagine, not going to be Ninjago themed. Because
this is a load of
I just don't think they would do 2 back-to-back Ninjago battle passes. Don't you? Like, battle passes last for like 3 months. That means, like, do you really think we're gonna have 6 months of Ninjago battle passes? I'm not saying it's impossible. I just think it's unlikely.
Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it! Soiled it!
Yo, remember when you built this cool bridge with cannons? Oh, that was a while back. That is on this world, though. That is right there on my Lost Isles. I think I like the stone ones better because these ones are just too tall.
I've come for your pickle.
I've come for your pickle. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, so no, this is expert mode. They change. I need to make a video about this because it even was surprising to me. It took like a couple weeks / like a month or so from streaming and playing the game, and I didn't even realize that they. So it's the flying fish sandwich that I have. You make it at the grill. It costs 1 flopper and 1 cheese. It's really easy to make, and then it gives you the temporarily ability to fly while you're in your village bounds. So the second I leave these village bounds, which are really short, boom. No more flying. You can only fly while you're inside of a village. So even if you have, like, I have it active, but I can only fly while I'm inside the village. So you can't really use it to cheese anything in expert, so to speak. Yeah, I think I like those a lot better because I'm going to add more stuff, but I definitely want to add some staple lighting and some things that I know I want here, and then I'll do some other deco. And I kind of want to do a lot of plants because I was looking at my reference pictures for the Western Air Temples, and a lot of the balconies had like lots of, like, they were more overgrown, I think, because it was like when we see it in the show, it's like technically abandoned. But otherwise, oh, I forgot to do a strip of wall there. Floor. So maybe that's why it looks overgrown in the reference photos, but I guess I could flip it around the other way that has the tan part showing. But
Some
it
of
isn't
you
a tan showing at
may
the bottom. I guess I
die,
can make sure I just
but
flip
it's
them
a
back and forth.
sacrifice I am willing to make.
What up, Green Rock? How we doing? What up, what up, what up? Okay, show my... Oh, I need another sandwich. It wore off. Hey, I shouldn't have any ninjas spawn. I guess it's a chaos challenge. Leave me alone. Oh, really? Take care of this real quick. Slam dunk. Dude, as soon as I leave the village limits, I can't fly anymore. Oh. I really don't need it. But I want it. And we'll take that. That. There we go. Here's my map for the person asking. Here's like my main. This is obviously, this is my main base right here. But this is my, like, my chain of bases. Now, you might ask why I have so many. Most of them, all these A's, I think that one should be an animal village too, an A village. A is for animal for me. That's what I decided. These are all animal outposts. So this village has 1 villager and 7 animals, with the 1 villager taking care of them. This village has 7 animals, 1 villager, 7 animals, 1 villager, 7 animals, 1 villager. And that's where I keep the different animal types for, like, essentially my animal farming purposes. Oh, wait. Did you use the item shop one? I didn't even realize. I'm so sorry. Or you're asking about it in general? Yeah, because I usually view the item shop around 5 o'clock anyway. That's for if anybody wants me to drop what I'm doing and look at it right then. Solid, 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 solid. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Because then I can do some other lighting. Like, I can do a 3rd one, I think, in the center there. Or I think I go... Yeah, let's go right in front of... Oh, I can't fit it right in front of that, but we can go there. And, like, there. And I think that's good. And then move here. We just do 1 smack dab in the middle. And then from there, I think... Is that too much light? Because I don't want to do one in the middle here, really. Because then I think that's too much. Or should I just do 1 more in the middle here, too? Which I guess it's kind of weird right in front of the door, so maybe not. How are you flying? Flying fish sandwich. To the lobby! But yeah, this is LEGO Fortnite, not any sort of modded game. It's its own game, and despite me flying, I am in expert mode. You want to see what I got, or do you have one in mind? I only have a few skins to pick from. Start from the newest. I figured Aang would be a good one. I should have put him on first. A ninja or a samurai style? Let's see. Oh, I know. Can I do OG Drift? I've been wanting to use him for a while, and he's kind of in that theme. Like ninja or samurai. He's like a kitsune, right? That's what it is? Just like another... Right? That's what he's supposed to be? Based on? Or is? No, sorry, Slack. Someone on my Twitch channel redeemed points to pick it out, so they get to pick it out. If you want to do that, get over to my Twitch page. Same username. How would you play this? You just download Fortnite, which is free. LEGO Fortnite is like a whole separate game within Fortnite. So you know how they have Battle Royale? they've got Rocket Racing, they've got Festival. They're all separate games, even though those three are pretty, like, you know, within Epic. Where LEGO Fortnite, it says nothing to do with VR. It's a separate playlist. So you just open up Fortnite, and then just like you would search for, like, a creative map, it should be in the menu somewhere, but the menu these days for Fortnite is so gosh darn over-complicated and way too much going on with it. But you can't just go up to the top left-hand corner and search LEGO Fortnite. It is like an official staple mode. That's a Haskins-style skin? Does he do drift a lot? That's one of my favorites from the olden days. Surge, is it one of the other masked ones that's similar to that? Because I've got Drift, and I've got like a couple others that have the mask as well. There's like I think there's a couple similar ones. And this one I also have the figure IRL. Oh, and I forgot. I just bought this yesterday. This is the one LEGO Fortnite set I hadn't bought for myself yet. And look! There he is! I'm literally just sitting right next to me. It was meant to be! So I think I ditch that one. And we just go with one in the center there at best. So I think that'll fit. I think. Oh no, it's gonna bump. Because I can find a different kind of light to go there. Ooh, that one. Wait a minute. Why are there so many pieces that are bugged? This is supposed to be... I think... I don't even know if this... This never even used to... This icon never used... Look how it's square for the first, like, quarter to a third of the pole, and then the rest of the pole is round. It's clearly round. You can't see what I'm talking about here. It's very clearly round on the upper part. I think that looks so much better. Like, that looks good. Gives it so much more pizzazz than ends up not. It's square all the way up. There's a lot of pieces like that. There's actually even a new piece I'll show you. Well, I got the UI all gargantuan. It's this one. Look. Look at the piece. Look at the icon. Big old transistor looking... I don't know, man. It's got a lot of rings on it. What is this? Not that this doesn't look cool, but that is not that. That is definitely not that. So something's going on there, as something seems to be going on here. Wait, now let's make my UI not look like I'm 95 years old. Oh, that one looks nice too. That's the one that comes with it. But it's got a big old sword coming off the back, which means I can't put it into the wall. It's got to go like... Oh! I'm stabbed. Look. Stab, 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 stab. I'm stabbing the wall. It fits. Oh, yeah. Right into the crack. Look at that. Like a glove. Like, there is. How does that fit so perfectly? That was funny. So I guess here... Even that I have to push pretty far forward and it gets in the way. And that's kind of how it goes because this thing tapers upwards. Where's the village square? Oh. Because I had it originally up there, but then I delete because then the village limits were only like to like almost right where I'm standing. So I'd go over here and I'd stop flying. Then I moved the village more into the middle of the build, so that way the village perimeter was more centered around the build. So now I can fly to about, what is it, like here before I fall? I can get a pretty good view of it now, which is nice. But as soon as I go. But yeah, when I had the village center on the wall, it was so much more difficult to try to fly. That, and I also had, since there's a vertical limit to your village perimeter, and I had the village up here, so that way if I fell down, I was technically below the village perimeter, and I had to like hop up this rock wall to make it back in. Why do I have frosty feet? So I decided to move it into the middle of the building. Works a lot better now. Yeah, it's like in the... I put it, I think it was like that one. Because that way I have plenty of vertical. I don't need to go any higher than this, and I still fly. And that was just enough to balance it from... Because you can even see, like, the village limit is, like, right at the floor. Like, it's like I can barely... Like, I think I can fly. As soon as I jump, I'm in it. So I did it at, like, the perfect height. All right. So what other lights do we got? That one's definitely shorter. And I can do wall lights, but I don't really want to do wall lights on the stone. I don't think it'll look as, like, nice. Actually, what we should do is let's do a little bit of decorating. How is that not centered? Is this... Maybe this doesn't have an... maybe this is an odd amount of studs. Oh, no, that's right. Maybe my depth perception is just wrong. Yeah, weird. I can't... It's hard to count the studs there without, like, a floor piece next to it. No, it's 8 studs wide. Should be able to center it. Why am I not able to center it? Am I crazy? Why does no matter what, it looks like it's off center? Did I do the walls different from one side to the other? No, this is my expert world. It's the flying fish sandwich at work. There's these things too. Those are nice. I don't have a lot of decorational material on me right now either. I mostly brought materials just to build the structure of it for now. So like that would, I think that almost might look nicer. Oh, I see why it's... Because I thought... Wait, that still seems off. I should still have a middle there. But let's see... I think that'll end up looking nice. The browns to kind of contrast the grays there. And there's a little bit of gold there. I must just have really off depth perception today. Like that. On my storage room? I mean, I can kind of do a tutorial on the shelves, but otherwise a one-for-one storage. You want an exact copy of my whole storage base? Is that what you're asking for? How do you stay entertained during this game? I get bored easily with friends too. For me, I like the game enough to where I love the building aspect enough where I can always find a building project to fall back onto. But at the same time, I also enjoy the game to an extent where I really enjoy over collecting items sometimes just to over collect them and hoard them. And that also gives me peace of mind knowing that like I'll never run out of materials for my building projects in this expert world. But honestly, there was a point last year for a couple months where I wasn't really playing or streaming because the game wasn't updating. There wasn't any real outlook for any updates, and I was kind of cooked at that point. Like I felt very like burnt out, and I could build stuff, but I was like forcing myself to at that point. But overall, just building and going back and forth between different projects, like build projects, and then also like doing like there's obviously like the progressional quests and things that the game gives you to do. But like then there's the unofficial stuff, like collecting all the legendary fish. You know, that's not like a quest. It doesn't give you any extra reward or achievement for doing so, although I do wish they would add achievements to LEGO Fortnite. So there was like a special build decor pack that you got for getting all the fish. Or they could even break it up. Maybe there's like 3 different sections, 3 different categories of fish. You catch all these legendary fish, you get a build kit. You catch all these, you get a build kit. You catch all the batches, you get an even specialer build kit. I wish there was some like achievement-based builds like that. But right now, there's really no point to do any of that other than your own satisfaction. Now, with the legendary fish, you do get the fish displays with them, right? So, like, with the legendary fish, this is the only way you can get fish displays. Is if you have the, let's see how in the cost, it's not just a molten spicy fish, it's a legendary molten spicy fish. So this technically does give you a reward, but then there's stuff like collecting, like something I've done at my main base. These are, what is it, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I have at least 7 animal villages right now. Each one of them has like 7 animals at them, but they're not just any animals. The different, so like just for the, you know, like the black and white cows in the grasslands. Did you know there's 4 different variants of that white and black cow? Now they all look extremely similar. It's like playing guess or spot the difference. But there's 4 different patterns for the black and white. There's 4 different patterns for the brown and white, and which is like they look just like the black and white, but the brown is like very dark. And then there's like the actual tan and brown cows, which have 8 different variants. And then there's the pigs, like the grasslands pig has 3 different variants. Then there's 2 Lost Isles pig variants. Then yeah. Yeah, the move took a little bit out of me. For sure. That didn't help either. All right. Still deciding if I want some sort of like some sort of altar or like something going on here is what I'm thinking. I think the drums would be too big. I like what I have. That's basically just the same thing without that, which I guess almost would be better. Because then I could like kind of put whatever I want behind that. Oh yeah, this wall is gonna be funny. And I can't really center anything in between there, can I? Because I can put stuff on this wall. It's just very particular where you can put it. Wait, is this the flat one? No, this one should work just fine then. Wait a minute. These are the flat ones. Why is wall shouldn't? Yeah, does it say wall stuff? Okay, so these ones are just broken. The non-windowed ones? Wait. Oh, I see the technique. Oh my gosh. Okay, so it's fine. We'll just put windows there, and we're gonna just cover up the windows. Because the windows, you can barely see it, dude. The window pieces stick out. Like, I know it's sticking out as much as the studs are, but studs technically don't count as collision for this game. But these window frames stick, you can see, look at that. They stick out by like a millimeter, and that is the standard grid spot where the wall piece would want to attach. So you can see, if I can get the camera angle there right, it has no problem attaching there. But then if you move it lower, you can see that it doesn't attach, and then you'd think, oh, just move it closer. Well, then it goes into the wall completely or off the wall completely, so you have to be very particular with this. I wish there was some allowance, or just like, because I wish they gave wall items, they should just give wall items the same treatment as buttons. Because here, wait, maybe I can wait. Oh, the button doesn't even want to go onto there. Interesting. Usually the button gets over all those kind of issues. Like, it can't go see, like, that's how you can get a weird angle like that if you want one with pieces like this. But it's odd that the button wouldn't... You'd think that these pieces would automatically... Like, I know it's probably based on the world grid lines, which is probably what's goofing it all up, is probably the invisible world grid lines that everything has to operate on. Because you'd think this would just... Why couldn't the game adjust and magnetize it that quarter of a stud space or whatever it is, so it would attach, like just smartly, you know, it would just know that that's what you're trying to do and allow you to do it. But maybe it has something to do with like the grid that we don't see that kind of hinders their ability to do that. Oh, you know what else I could probably, I guess it's kind of a workaround. It looks like I could probably turn this wall around completely. Yeah, and see, like, you could see it too. If I flip this wall around, now this whole wall is on the right grid alignment, but it's much less textured. Like, do I want it to look like this, or do I want it to look like kind of like crap? So this would let that wall flipped around would let me put it on anyway. But what we're gonna do is a workaround. So I should just be able to oh wait. What if we... Okay, let me cook. Hold on. So we just need like one there. And then basically all we have to do is copy a floor. Wait, why is it not? Wait, did I do the wrong piece? That should work. Is that stud now getting in the way, actually? Can I do it this way? What is it attached to? What axis? Oh, it's on a weird one. It's like angled. What the hell? Is that on the right? There we go. I must have clicked on a weird spot. It was like barely slanted and even like crooked. It was so weird. So now, if that's right, it should... Aha! There we go. So we can do a workaround here, kind of. It's going to be tricky, but stick with me. What color do we want? Because we can probably... Oh, yeah, we could do one of these. Which will basically match roughly the wall. And we can do that. which will kind of give some interesting texture. I don't have to force that. And what I could also do too is here. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's just do that. Put that in the middle so I don't have to worry about covering up extra windows that I don't want seen. Replace those. Or I wonder a lot of things, but I wonder. Would have to be like 1 stud taller. I'm like, what if I just replace a section of the wall with an actual flat wall instead of putting it in front of it? Technically, I could do that. It wouldn't be the worst idea on the planet. Like, hear me out. We go here, we go here, and then we go here, right? I mean, it looks kind of funky, but it kind of works, right? Yeah, no, maybe so. Yo, Bostrom, thank you. Missing build items. I reset my system. No luck. Somewhere there yesterday. Build items. Well, it depends on what world you're currently playing in. Certain item, if you've bought any items, those should be available no matter what. So if I start a new world, I'll have Beachside Boulevard because I bought that from the item shop. However, if you start a different world, there's certain builds like Lion Knight's Castle. You only unlock these in each world after the desert village is leveled up. And then like Log Cabin and stuff you get from leveling up your Grasslands village. Or I'm sorry, wait. Not Lion Knight's Castle is the item shop. I was thinking Majestic Manors, sorry. Majestic Manors from leveling up a desert. The Nana Village stuff, that was Battle Pass. Pleasant Park, that's from leveling up a Grasslands village. The Rebel Survival, that's from leveling up a Star Wars village. Salty Seaport minus Captain's Battlements is from leveling up a Lost Isles village. Shogun Palace is from leveling up a Frostlands village. So if you're playing on a world that doesn't have those villages leveled up for the first time, you're not going to have those builds specifically. Where do you think best place to build home village or base? Right now, if you don't have a mega base or a home to, per se for yourself, I would say on the monastery. Having your main base on the monastery is great because it's near all of the most relevant recent content and you can teleport there at any time. So like you could always do a bus stop, sure, but that means you have to have a bus stop wherever you are to travel there. Whereas if your main base is always 1 click away, that's great. Otherwise, really, it's up to you. Yeah, I don't like the way that looks. It was a fun idea, but I'll probably just do something similar, but not exactly that. You'll see. So what I'll do, because I kind of like that art on the wall, but then again, not really outside. What else could I do on the wall out here? Because now that I've got my thing figured out, I should be able to get something here, whether it's with this or not. Because I don't think I need to put anything else on the floor. Or on the wall, rather. Let's go there, and then see, like here we can put those because the windows are there, but is there a bigger wall piece that we can do better? El Barto. So I don't want like a painting. That would actually be kind of sick. mean, that's pretty neat. Ninjago, yes. Exactly it. Like, I like this, but it's not that crazy. I guess it doesn't need to be. Because I'm just trying to find some better stuff to put along the edges, because I'm thinking about benches and stuff too, just to give it a little more life so it doesn't look so flat out here. I also need to figure out some sort of plant situation. See, these are like too big. They're gonna like completely block up the whole lane. So I can't do something like that. But there is stuff like this that I think would look pretty good. If I kind of like had to go all the way around. And like this is just too big. It would look nice in certain places like that, but it would be interesting if there was... It's a little repetitive to go all the... Yeah, let's go all the way around with those. It'd be repetitive. But I'm trying to think about how to break these walls up, but it's so annoying because if I want to do anything on the wall, we just found out that this part of the wall isn't... It's not bugged, but it's not on the right spot. Wait, what was that? That was weird. I got it to like build like in... What's it building on there? Oh. Wait, what is it touching there? Well, there's a magic piece sticking out. Oh, it's on the bottom of like all of these pieces. Wait, not there? It's not... Oh, wait. There? Yeah, there's like a magic spot where somehow... Do I have to aim right at the stud? No, there's like very particular spots where you can put stuff on the wall. Interesting. Because like obviously when I touch the windows it's fine, but it's like here. There's... I guess it's like the studs, but that doesn't make sense because then it should be able to go like anywhere. Like those would maybe look good. I wonder how these would look. Oh. Sammy. I'm just trying to think of how to fill this space a little bit better. I guess I could go across with like more of these, but again, I don't want to be too repetitive. Maybe we do like
I'm
gong
done
in the
for your
middle,
pickle.
and then like those on the side, and then I don't know if I would want to mimic that going up. There's too many pieces. Because I do like this one.
Victory screech!
There's that, and then I could do the smaller one. Hold on, something just fell over in my kitchen. I have no idea what it was. My dogs are in here with me. Okay, that's what I thought it was. There's a little, I have like a whiteboard that's on the refrigerator, but it's not held on by magnets. It's like held on by like really old sticky stuff. And I swear it, like I'll stick it back on and then it'll fall off like a week and a half later. How can I fly?
It's all coming together.
The flying fish sandwich. See, I'm not going to do perfect spacing here, but like something like that. I think that gives it a lot more color and like, right? Because then I could go like even two big ones up here, right? Like bop. Wait, did I really run out of wood? Oh, I guess I did. I'm all out of drink. That's also what I've been trying to remind myself to do is go get more drink. But this is what we're working on so far. And Salty, you need to, or it's not Salty this time. Stop opening all my doors, Caden. I shall be back. I'm going to go get a refill. Yo, what's up, Charlie? No, I'm not in Sandbox. I know I'm flying. It was I can't tell you how many months ago because I took a little bit of a break a couple months ago. But they changed a lot of the foods and gave the foods different buffs. Flying fish sandwich. Eat to temporarily gain the ability to fly within village bounds. So even in expert mode, you can fly now, but only in your village. As soon as you leave the village bounds, see it pops me right out. You can't fly unless you're in a village, like in a village square. Yeah, it was a super good idea. Otherwise, this build would have been 10 times harder. Trust me. But I think I like that. I could put like benches or like some plants in between there. And then what other options do I have? Well, those look pretty good. Let me throw those in some random spots. Who knows? Maybe around the back. Bro, why do I play so much LEGO Fortnite? Because I like it. TikTok's yelling at me. That looks so cool. Thank you, Dimples. Thank you. Started it yesterday, and because I started seeing these spots like that where I'm like, dude, that's a whole new landscape that we've never, like, we've had arches before, like on Lost Isles and stuff, but there's definitely not as much like building room to like have a good foundation to branch off of for a build like this with the archways. So I saw these, and all I could think of was Avatar: The Last Airbender, the Western Air Temples, when they go there and it's like etched into like the side side of a canyon, and all the temples are like upside down, like stalagmites or stalactites. And that was like my exact inspiration for this. Is like, I want to build this a Western Air Temple, even if it's just one. Even if it's just one, it's not, obviously in the show it's like a freaking whole city worth of them going sideways. But we work with what we got here, right? But I saw you play it once it came out. Yeah, still enjoy it. This Ninjago. Well, here's the thing. It's not addition. You guys, I think LEGO can Fortnite keep goofing themselves up because they make different modes and then they release such a big update for Odyssey that it makes people think it's yet another mode. Ninjago is just the latest update to Odyssey. Odyssey is the open world survival game for LEGO. Ninjago is just the most recent update in that game. So it's not necessarily Ninjago Edition. Yes, I'm playing on Ninjago Island, but Ninjago Island is right next to your mainland. So if you have a world that you started on day one, or like this is an expert world, so I started it when expert mode came out, but I've had this world ever since, and all my old stuff is still there. They just added a new island with new content. Just like with Lost Isles, they added a new island, new content. Just like Star Wars, they added a new island, new content. So Ninjago is less of an addition and more of an addition. No. It's not anyone's bad. I like to make sure that, because it's a common misconception. You're not the only one who may be under that impression. And I think it's important for people to know. And it's no big deal if you don't, Because usually if one person either, like, if someone asks a question, usually 10 other people have that same question. But one thing I learned, I remember it was like a radio statistic, only like 1% of people actually call in. And the same numbers are maybe they're a little more for streaming, but it's very much the same where most of your audience isn't speaking, which is totally fine. That's just like the reality of things. But usually when one person, you can base a lot of the group's opinion based on what just a few of the people that are saying. No, if you start to play right now, if you made a brand new world right now, it would start you on Ninjago Island, but you would still have a randomized mainland waiting to be explored. You would still have your Lost Isles. It may not be in the same place as me. It might be off to the left side of your mainland, but everybody gets Star Wars. All the updates that have ever come into the game are permanent. That's the other maybe common misconception with this game is that updates fade away when a new one comes in. No. Again, that's why I said Ninjago is an addition. It's an addition to the game, and they never subtract from it. So any item or any boss or any update or any content, other than like the Lego pass itself, like for the decor, like the building items and cosmetics, that's technically temporary. But the update and content that usually comes with a lot of that stuff, that's all permanent in your world and can be unlocked and done at any time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's go 8. Just making an even 8. It's always a nice round number. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think that spacing's good, and then between there, I can maybe do like some plants, or maybe on the corners. That would be cool. Just like boom, boom. Just a quick little patch of, but then here we can do like some sort of seating, like a bench. Needs to be a bench for sure. Excuse me. I just don't, again, I didn't bring a lot of decorational materials, so I'm not gonna, and I'm out of wood. That's the other problem. I need to go back to the base for wood. I like that, but I feel like I get something a little more. I almost like that just because the color match. I don't like the black or the red because this color scheme of this build isn't very. I like that because that actually is nice. That contrasts nice because it has tan, which I'm already using, and then the black kind of separates the tan from the tan that's on the wall behind it, but it is the light tan. It'd be better if it was the dark. Also, there's this. I can just keep with the brown aesthetic and just go with some of those. That would look nice. But then I kind of need just something in the corner to round it off. And then, again, I know you might be thinking put stuff on the wall. It's kind of limiting. There's an issue with the... Not an issue, but these windows, see how the windows stick out just a little bit more than the actual wall does? Well, the wall part technically isn't on the standard grid lines. So even if I push it forward, it goes in. If I push it out, then it's just floating even more. So it's like permanently floating right here no matter what you do. However, you can build it on the windows because the windows are sticking out to the grid standard. So it's very picky choosy where you can and can't put a wall here. Yeah, LEGO Fortnite, it is underrated. I think it's definitely, you know, I don't expect everybody to play it every day for 4 hours a day like I do, but I think a lot of people, if they gave it a chance, it's a great side game. It's a great game that, you know, maybe you don't play it heavily for months at a time, but you play it every time they come out with an update for like a good month, and then you kind of get bored and you come back. Let's see. It's like that. I just wish there was bigger stuff like this for Ninjago. They didn't give us a lot. Like, that's great, but it's not very big. And then that would be neat. It just doesn't really go with the overall theme of the build that I'm going with here. Like, let's all of a sudden make it a Daigo dungeon, right? Because I have this kind of stuff. There's other portraits and stuff. I don't think the portraits really work outside, you know? Oh, the sandwich wore off. Sorry, wrong chat. Oh my god. I just saw what you said anyway. This temple is amazing, bro. Thank you. How did you do that? With lots of upside down build techniques, which I can get into another time, or I have a video on it somewhere on my page further back, but it's probably been a while at this point where it's not immediately easy to find. See, like that one looks nice. Like go like that right there. Like that looks pretty solid. Like I'm not. That's the only other big piece they have, but it's a very specific color. But I do like it. I do like it. It's a good contender. Now, what do I... Maybe over here we throw, like, some of these guys. But then, it's again, I can put one there, like, below the window. Or I could cover that window up. But I can't put it in between because, again, these walls don't stick out far enough for it to connect. And no matter what you do, you don't get a supporting piece there. So the only other option would be to go to sculptures, and if anything, I could put a banner. I can move the bench up and put something else behind it, like a banner, like not necessarily this one, but put that there, and then because technically that would look like it's kind of on the wall, or at least taking up the amount of space that I want it to on the wall, and not actually be attached or limited by those constraints. I forgot I have this thing too, although, again, I don't really want too much red splash here. I want to keep the colors dark and neutral. And obviously, I'm not going to use any more of these. The gong do be bigger. I do like that a little more than that. Because then I could save that for like another instance. I think that'll fit there. Yeah. And then can I still fit that really big puck there? Oh no, but I mean, I could just put the pucks like here. And that kind of gives the wall... I don't know how high up I should put them. Figure like just enough to cover the windows, right? Like that looks pretty good. And then above there, I can just do this little one like that. That kind of fills the voids a little more and gives me more like oomph for the wall deco. I like it. It's... Oh, wait, where'd my bed go? Did I break it? Oh, you started marking your chaos challenges? Yes. There are a lot. I think I still have more over here I can discover. I just kind of stopped my hunt there. And then there's definitely more over here I could discover. I just kind of stopped looking when I was over on this side. I realize the south side is a lot easier to navigate. On this side, there's way too many hills and mountains in between the POIs, and you can't really do a good bounce pad system between them. And then running obviously takes even longer because you're like walking around hills. But down here, there's a lot more open... Bones! Sorry, dogs are barking again. But this is a lot... It's not perfectly flat, but it's a lot more flat than this side is. So that's why these ones are marked blue. So if I start here, I have a perfect chain that I figured out that I can go through and basically be nonstop with jump pads. I honestly feel like anytime it's almost the opposite, where even if you find one dragon, you like aren't allowed to find one for a long time, even if you know where they are. And I swear, like this one's not by a shrine, but a lot of my dragons are near shrines. I know I have a spawn there or somewhere around here as well that I've been encountering. I stopped marking them because they're almost pointless once you know where one is. But my skulls, that's a dragon spawn. This is a dragon spawn. This is a dragon spawn. But I swear, if I were to bus from one to the other, you can only get like one at a time. So you still have to like relog. I think that's enough for there. Because here we have doors on the side. So I'd have to figure out a design there. And then here, I'm probably going to leave a door on the front and take away the doors on the sides. That was the original plan anyway. Also, one less door for our darn villagers to open up. Ooh, not that one. Wait a minute. Stop it. Bones! That's me clicking the mouse. I swear you just heard me clicking really. Maybe that's what you're. Bones, come here. Come here, you old man. I swear your hearing's going out. It is getting to that point. You're getting to be old, buddy. Come here. Come here, bud. You're a good boy. Come here. I always get static shock when I touch you, but there's Bones for you. And, oh, and say hi to Winnie. Winnie's here too. Don't forget about her. Nobody forget about Princess Winnie. A little gremlin. Bones over there. I see you, Winnie. I see you. She's like pawing at me like crazy. They all see you guys. Relax. Lay down, please. Daddy still has 2.5 more hours. Hopefully. We're on the upside now. We're on our way out of winter and away from the winter solstice, so our days should be getting longer from here on out instead of shorter. And like, cause like Bones' like inner clock has been screwed. This like I think it's because he's getting older too. But this winter rolled around, or like this fall rather, earlier last year or late last year. Bones, stop! Come here. Come here. But he's been getting so much antsier because the sun starts to go down earlier, and it like tricks his brain and his belly into thinking it's food time when it's really not. But also, I've been trying to give him extra love before the streams too, so he doesn't feel like I'm ignoring him for like 6 hours straight. Because usually I'll do some like video editing or some other stuff before I stream. So I try to give him a good amount of love, but as he gets older, he's been getting more and more unruly. Like, not bad, not like he's not chewing stuff up or anything, but he's getting very whiny, which he never used to do. Like pre a year-ish ago, probably. And he used to do it only when he was like ready for FOOD. And he knew it was time, but now he kind of does it like even 20 minutes after he's FED. And yes, I have to spell things out because otherwise, if you have a dog, you know they have trigger words and you cannot say them around them and expect no reaction. You cannot. Okay, so what I just realized is something that could help me out is check this out. Since the windows are helping us out, right? Because I might not do it there. I like the way this wall actually turned out. But for other places, watch this. So what we can do, chat. No, not there. What we can do is let's do the example right here. So we can get rid of these. And right, so we have already upside down pieces. So all we have to do is flip these bad boys upside down. And granted, it changes a little bit of the color of the wall pattern. But now I can attach something down here, which I realize these are very different colored from top to bottom. So maybe that doesn't work as well as I thought. Because then technically I could like attach something down here now, but then it would be also upside down. It would just have to be something like this, where you almost, it's ambiguous whether it's this way or that way. See, that one would work. But then it would look weird because the wall colors are off, I just realized. It didn't work, chat. My light bulb moment wasn't as light bulby as I thought it would be. I apologize. Wait a minute. Those aren't even real windows. I just realized. What? What's this game with not wanting us see-throughable windows? All we want is any window that's a window to be transparent and not opaque. For the love of everything that is good. Wonder if there's a special spot. Oh yeah, look. So like, you shouldn't be really like. Apparently the game won't let you put it here, but there is some wiggle room. There's like an imaginary thing sticking out here. Because look, it's still not even attached here. It's attaching to the edge of the stud, but if that was what was attaching, then why isn't it able to attach here? And it's still like these ones. Look, it's right on top of that stud like the other one was, but it says needs supporting piece still. So I think this one we go with this right here in the middle. Because then 2, 1, and then we can do... Like, we don't probably have to do anything up higher on the wall because we have windows there. So here we can go back to, like, the Shogun piece, right? That was a sculpture. I think we can go to this, or we go to the bigger one with the banner thingy, and we do that. What's that? 4 spaces away. 1, so 5. I think 6 would make it centered. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess 5. No, it's 5. Yeah, 5 would make it centered. I had it right the first time. Oh, I'm out of stuff. I think I'm actually all out of wood at that place too. At the monastery. Old man dog vase, yeah. He's an old man. Come here, Bones. Come here, buddy. Okay, and stay there. You can lay wherever you want. Just hungry. Is this sandbox? How you flying? No, this is expert, but the flying fish sandwich. It's not a new item. I think it was the spicy fish sandwich before, but now it's the flying fish sandwich. All you need at the grill is 1 flopper and 1 cheese, and then when you eat it, it gives you 15 minutes of flying ability, but only while you're within your village. So if you're within the yellow village box, like where you can, like, where you can operate within your village, that's the limit of the flight. Unless you're in regular survival. If you're not in expert mode, then just go open your build or inventory, then go to settings, and I can't change any of this because, again, this is an expert world, but you could just turn player fly mode on if you're in cozy or regular survival. You can't change them in expert, but even in expert, you can use the flying fish sandwich and fly at your village. How old are they? The flying fish sandwiches? I think they came out a couple months ago. Where to find double lost master chaos challenge? I believe it's random. Like there's no one spot. Like even if you find one on your map, I've seen some people that have permanent ones, but other people have told me it moves around regardless. Oh, how old are they? Your dogs? Oh, Bones. He's about 8 or 9 now, I think. I don't have an exact age either because I believe when we got him, he was around 2 years old, so give or take. And then Winnie now is like probably around 4. Because I think, again, Winnie, she was around a year and a half to, or even like 2. She wasn't like, I don't know. She's fully grown. She's a French Bulldog. So she was already fully grown, but I think French Bulldogs become fully grown pretty quickly. and she was mostly house trained. Like she still has some issues if I make a mistake and don't let her out in time. But for the most part, she was already pretty much houses trained. We think she was a breeder puppy or mama that got away. Because we lucked out with her. You guys know how much it is to, oops. You know how much it is to buy a French Bulldog straight up that's purebred? A lot of thousands of dollars usually. Winnie, we went to the pound to look for a new dog anyway after Annabelle passed away a couple years ago, and we went in and we didn't see any dogs we really liked, and also we forgot to bring water, and it was a hot Arizona summer morning where it was like literally like 105 already by the time we were walking out there. And they have indoor facilities, but even walking out it was too much, and we forgot water, and they literally didn't have a vending machine with water, and they only had a water fountain, which I took one sip of, and it was disgusting. So we kind of packed up there early, and then so we decided to go back to the pound the next day and actually make sure I stopped for the gas station for some water bottles and stuff. But funny enough, we walk in the second day, and we got there right when they open. It's the Maricopa County Animal Care and Control. Yeah, Bones, we hear you. Stop. I'm gonna go give them an early dinner here in a sec. I hear you, buddy. But we went there the next day. Right when we walked in, we went to the small dog crate section, and there was Winnie sitting there because there was another pug. There was a pug there that we were kind of maybe thinking about, but it had already been taken. But we walked in first one that morning. She had, hey, stop. We had just got signed in, or she had just got like signed in earlier that morning or late that night after they closed. So we were like literally the first people to see her, and we got her. Here, I'm gonna go give them a meal. I'll be back. The other thing is, it's not necessarily all his fault, because about probably 8 months ago, I did start feeding him a little bit less, because I was not overfeeding him per se, but I was definitely feeding probably a little more than I needed to. So I cut down his like cup size that I scoop him just a little bit, because he's lighter than he was at his heaviest, obviously. But that's the thing. That was the only thing I've ever been to do, because if you don't know, he's three-legged. He's missing his one of his front legs. So it makes it very hard for him to be mobile for long at all. Like if I take him for a walk, pooped out in like 45 seconds, because he gets so excited, obviously, just not that he shouldn't be. He's excited to be on a walk, but then he puts all of his effort into those first 45 seconds. And then by then his one arm is cooked. And the last time I took him for like a good kind of tried to take him for a walk, he got so pooped and we were already like a couple 100 yards away from the front door, and his arm was like popping. I could hear it, and he was like, I could tell he was struggling. But I'm like, I don't want to not take you out and not exercise you, but that's like the only way I could try to help with the weight. But it's tough. It's a tough balance. I don't know what to do. Oh, wait, I need to not put that stuff away because I need some of it. What did I put away just now? Blanks? I need to put away some of this stuff, because I do need to clear my bags a little bit to bring some wood back. Well, hey, I can put some of this stuff in there for the first time. Yo, what's up, Leo? And thanks for the sub, April. Appreciate it. Or April, that is. What else do I have that I don't need? I have a tutorial for this. It's a quickie tutorial. I don't talk in it, but... Let's put those there. And then the rest of that stuff, I kind of... I have another bandana. And then... I'm gonna eventually... I guess I'll put a chest for relics in here, because this is essentially my weapon and rune station. So it would kind of make sense just to put like relics in here or something nearby. I don't need to have like a specialized chest out there for it. It just like, because this is not the display. I don't care about having everything out there. It just needs to be efficient and organized. But we don't know if there even are for sure. We know Kai is coming in an update sometime in the next couple months, most likely is my guess. And my guess beyond that, because we know Kai is coming. But if we were to make any guesses beyond that, I would say maybe there's a chance, and it'd be great if they gave us not just like Kai's sword or like scythe or whatever, like the golden weapons. It'd be cool if they gave us like 3 different mythic Ninjago golden weapons. I think that would be pretty peak. I should probably start bringing some other stuff too. I don't really feel like bussing back and forth for all this, but I might need to at this point. Oh, let's grab at least some materials. Let's grab that. And where's my... Wait, iron bars, not... Wait. Oh yeah, that's steel now. Moving stuff around too much. But yeah, tameable dragons, that would be cool. They need to do a lot of stuff. There's a lot of cool stuff they could add, and I'm totally for it. Yeah, Bones, he's pretty vocal lately. He'll let you know. Were you able to hear it? Because my mic doesn't pick up too much. Like if I go back here, you're not gonna be able to. Like if I go back that far, you don't really hear me. So I don't know if his barks actually end up making it through the mic or not. Master Wu is a playable character because Master Wu in BR would be would be sick. Hey. Sandwich. All right, we'll make our temporary storage down here. Oh, it was metal plates. I'm such a doofus. I was thinking of old iron ones. I don't know why I was thinking that. I guess that's fine. It's not a big deal. This one's worked just as well for all intents and purposes. So I probably should go grab some more stuff. So that way I can start doing all the deco. I think there's a handful of items I'm not going to have materials for at this point because I only brought wood and granite with me originally. Oh, yeah. Well, there you go. My sister has a husky, and yeah. They're great. I'm sure if you live with them, it can get to be a bit much. But no, for those wondering if it's sandbox, this is my expert world. You can fly with the flying fish sandwich. I know what my next video is going to be. Whenever I'm lacking inspiration, or if I'm ever... That's honestly not even true. That's how I kind of pick my videos anyway. I'll have my set ideas that I want to make videos for, But then generally, all I gotta do is pay attention to my chat. And generally, it's like, it always changes because it depends on what I'm doing and what I'm in front of in my world. Because there's lots of obviously different interesting things that I may be doing, or different builds that are interesting that have a technique that someone asks about. But generally, depending on what I'm doing, like right now I'm flying and building. So the question becomes, how am I flying? And the boom, I find my next video question that I'm like, oh, well, I haven't made a video about the flying fish sandwich. And clearly people, one, don't know about it. Because otherwise they'd know, oh, he's probably just flying fish sandwiching. They wouldn't ask the question to begin with. So it's like, boom, all makes sense. And like I was saying earlier, if 1 or 2 people are asking, you can probably times that by 10 for however many other people are probably actually wondering it. Oh my God, I'm going to fall into the abyss. Please. No, I'm actually going through it. No, 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 no. What is this? Please. I have a totem on. Oh, no. Chat. Am I cooked? I know what we do. Don't panic. Just breathe. And remember what you have at your disposal. Probably going to be in this loading screen for a bit now, but I think this is better than falling. Right? This has to be a better alternative. It can't be helping the lag that was going on. Ooh. Does anyone watch American Dad? I probably don't do it on stream. Maybe I do without realizing it. But even when I'm off stream a lot, it's one of my favorite random stims is just to do the Stan Smith. Ooh. Okay, maybe it wasn't a good choice. I can't tell yet. I think either way, I was stuck in limbo. I don't know which limbo was better. What's better, falling through the earth limbo or stuck in a portal loading screen limbo? Aha! It's okay. How big is this village limit, by the way? Kind of always wondered that. It is pretty big. It goes like to here. And I imagine a little bit further than that. But this is like a really big village. And I wonder how far down it goes. Because, like, honestly, I don't know if they're going to do anything with it eventually. But down here would make a really cool storage system. Like if you built into here and stuff. I think you can, right? Or can you not? Maybe you can't. Oh, you can. Totally can. Just not at the... You'd have to build some custom angles in here. But you could do like a little shelving system in here. That would kind of be lit. Hold on. Let me see if it'd be that easy. Oh, yeah. You could just like pop that down. And then push it right into the... Like that. And then you have your angle. And then go floor. Butt that back. Go over. And then just put in your... I don't know how high it would need to be for like one chest on the bottom, but we could just go there. Oh, what's up with my aim? It's going all wonky. And then there, and then you have a shelf, and then you can, boom. I just thought of that, because like the village chest system would reach really far in here. And then you can even do a second row, and then just have little chest cubbies in here. That'd be pretty fun. I don't know if they're going to do anything with these eventually. Imagine you build a whole storage system here. Next update, drag these portals open. just liquefy every item you've collected. Maybe don't do that, chat. Maybe don't build here. Maybe don't. It's a novel idea, but now that I think about it, maybe it just turns your items into just a literal blender for your storage. Yeah, I think some part 2 is going on for sure there. All right. I should probably try to go back there again because I do want to get more stuff. You played all day and didn't find any Lost Masters? That seems really unlucky. Even when I'm not really looking for them, usually I'll find at least one. But you saw my video on what they sound like and stuff, right? Okay, because it's like you gotta really listen out. There's been plenty of times where I've been like, oh, I hear it, and then I kind of search around for a second, find it. But it's just like rolling around with Winnie now. All right, this time. Okay, the floor is spawned in. When they did this Ninjago update, they made the lag a lot better, but the load-in times are worse. Like, once you load in, it's much better, but loading in is, like, worse than it's ever been. Because it used to all spawn, but I would have the old builds that would take a minute to despawn. But now, it's like, I have to pretty much watch my build generate out of nothing. And usually, what's also been happening is with this slow load-ins, it's like it not only does it not load in your village, but it doesn't load in your village perimeter or qualities as if the village doesn't exist. And what will happen is it will spawn in enemies because of that. If you load the terrain, the enemies will spawn before the negation of the village. See, like, these guys really shouldn't be here. Like, even though they're random spawns, I have a village right there. Even though the village limits end right there, usually you don't get any enemies on the outskirts of your village either. Dual pistols, check out the top pin video on my profile. Why are you lagging so bad? Because this is my giant storage village, and if I spend a ton of time 8,000 meters over, which you can't even see my marker, it's so small. The Ninjago Island is like 8,000 meters away. So none of this like loads in at all. So when I come over here for the first time in a while, it takes a while to load all this in. And it technically has to despawn all of the... Because right here is where an old POI used to be. So it also has to despawn all the old builds, which will show up before it even spawns in my builds. But this is a lot to load in. There's a lot of chests and a lot of, I guess, information going on here on top of the builds. Because I don't know if chests make the game any tougher for things to load, but like if all these chests have stuff in it, or most of them do, like I don't know if that makes it longer to load in. But I had Daigo spawn at your farm village. Interesting. I don't want that to happen. Okay. Oh, shoot. I forgot. The village system is going to kick in here, and it's going to be hard for me to tell what I already have and what I don't. You know what I mean? Because I used to just go by what's grayed out. And it's not like I'm going to disconnect every single one of these chests. I wish you could almost just disable the village chest system manually from here So I don't have to manually do 1,000 chests if I don't want to use all of my chests in the system, you know? Yo, thank you, Wesley. I appreciate it. Thank you. Because, yeah, I want to be able to turn this off, because then it's hard to tell what I can, but what I need to bring and what I don't. I guess I'll just bring a little bit of everything, and whatever I run out of, I guess I'll just hop back and grab more. Do I just go, like, the one of everything kind of route? I guess I can just leave the village perimeter and then check. That's right. Duh. I should just put one stack of, like, the other stuff. It's easier to do it that way as, like, a checklist, because then you can really see what you have and what you don't. And I already know I have some of this stuff. But then... I guess it's a good workaround. It's still annoying, but it's a good workaround. Because, like, I wish there was almost I wish there was, like, a transfer system or something. That would be fantastic, too. I know I'm going to need more bright core. I know we need this stuff. I think I have some iron already. I think I have iron bars already. There's some random stuff that does require gold. Again, iron bars we have. Cords, let's grab those. I have no idea when anything could or not be coming back to the item shop. They've been so inconsistent. There's like no way to use any sort of, God dang it, let me out of here. Use any sort of pattern recognition. I feel like I was in a bad dream there. You're like trying to leave and you just keep getting teleported back. Makes you want to punch a wall. That would be cool. Kind of does match the aesthetic. And then I probably should bring at least one of the Star Wars stuff. There's lots of good Star Wars stuff to build with that you wouldn't think of right off the bat. All right, not root. I'm probably not going to need the banana stuff, I'd imagine. Wool fabric, bones. I think there's a few things that need bones. And again, I'm going to immediately run out. Not root. Yeah, it's because it's like saved. Someone was talking about how it's like saved into the world. So like it always has to remember it. Like you can't like unsave it from like the original file or something like that. Which to an extent makes sense. Who's using these? And why haven't they changed it? It clearly, Raven's Horde XL. Those are not rift crystals in the barrels. Those are storm crystals. Or storm shells. Those are storm shells. So why don't they cost storm shells? Oh yeah, the wool fabric. Am I wrong? Look, it's those Look this. Look at this. Where'd it go? Look at this. Look. Why does it cost that? Why does it cost one of the rarest, most useful, I mean, used to be most useful items in the game? Why do you do this? And why haven't they reworked half of the old items from, where is it? I think it's from Majestic Manor. Okay. Why don't these... Okay, you've used the word twice in the name of the item, yet it does not cost that item. Go on for days now, but it's literally called glasses to glasses, yet no glass in sight. Copper, obsidian, and amber, though, plenty of, which I kind of get because it's 3 different types of glass, but none of these ended up requiring glass, which I get they're not all glass, but like, isn't all glass glass? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like some of these things should end up costing glass eventually. That one costs glass. These ones cost glass. A lot of the newer items they changed, but they never went back and changed some of those older ones, which I'm like kind of surprised with, because you'd think anything that has glass would use glass. Because this one, you'd think that was like, because this has a green bottle, like this other one did, and these use glass, so it's not amber. How do I play normal LEGO Fortnite? I don't want to play Ninjago. Ninjago is part of regular LEGO Fortnite. It's just the newest part. Once you either make a new world or you load into your old world, it's going to spawn you at the monastery, and you got to do about 10 minutes worth of quests until you get the yellow glider. Even if you already have a yellow glider, just whatever you get to that quest, it'll allow you to leave the monastery. Once you are able to leave the monastery and stuff, there should be a bus station directly to the west, all the way on the ground. So jump off the giant mountain, and there should be a bus station right there next to your monastery, and then you can use that to travel back to your old bases. Or if you don't, if it's a new world, there should still be a bus station on your mainland that you can travel to. There will also be automatic bus stations on a bus station on Star Wars Island. There will also be an automatic bus station on Colombo Island, or the Lost Isles. So Ninjago is regular LEGO Fortnite, to answer your question. Like some of these specialized items I may not end up using, so I don't need to get like every one of these items. And vines, we should have. I have vines at the base. We're good. I should have silk fabric. I thought I did at the base, but maybe I don't. Yeah, I use a teleport. But you can only teleport to the monastery. Now there are some people that have that bugged and they can technically like teleport anywhere, but that would not be the case for me. So rough amber and flexwood. Oh, wool thread. Ooh, good luck. Hope stream's going good. Yeah, it is. Thank you, Scott. See, I may or may not use any of this stuff, like the red plates. Like, I just don't know. Same with, like, the cups and stuff. I may end up using some of that, so I don't know if I want to bring amber and obsidian. I've got vines. Vines. Let's just grab marble, obsidian, and amber as well. I know something's gonna end up costing a slab. Yeah, let's just bring this stuff back, and then if I need anything from here, I'll make a separate trip. Because I don't want to get more stuff than I need, you know? The only thing I need to also remember to grab is we're going to, instead of flying to the location, we're just going to port here, because I do need bamboo and I think Kozu stone and a few of like the Ninjago materials, which I have a bunch of over at this base. My airship won't reach the bottom of the marker, so I had to make a platform short of village for it. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I think it is about time now. Because, like, even my storage base, I am right at the village limits, where if I build, like, any more rows of chests outward or backwards, those will end up being outside of the village chest system, so I would like it if they could give a couple upgrades to the village size, like, you know, have something that you can, it would be like separate from the level. You'd have like your village level for like the rewards, but then you could also have like extra upgrades for the village or something. You know, you could maybe have like a skill tree where it's like, you know, you can pick from multiple things, like bigger boundaries, villagers work faster here, you can fly. Maybe you have one that's a level up where it's like you fly here no matter what, even without a flying fish sandwich. You come to this village, you fly if you want to. They could add that like a talent tree built into the village square. I think that'd be pretty dynamic and cool. Okay, now I think we can drop a load. How do you fly? The flying fish sandwich. You make it at the grill. Cost one flopper and one cheese. When you eat it, you can fly in your village for 15 minutes at a time. Wondering if they've upped the build complexity. I definitely think it's higher, a lot higher over time. Like if you were to like do a build in day one and do a build today, I'm almost positive. They just never made a mention or made like an official announcement about it, but it seemed to have it's for me seemingly gotten better and better as the time has gone on. If I hear flying fish sandwich one more time, it's okay. You won't have to, because tomorrow I'll have a video out for it, and I'll just be able, instead of hearing flying fish sandwich, you'll just hear, oh, I have a video for that. I know. It's the question of the day. So again, I have a village marker right here. So here's my village. So if I go like 30 feet this way, no more fly. Ready? And boop. Go too far away, no more fly. Oh, my boy! Would you like to live here, my boy? You could live here if you wanted to. I don't have any treats for you, but you could live here. Do you want a berry? Do you like berries? Have a berry. No, he doesn't. He hates it. Oh, wait, what do they like? Oh, they like vines, right? I just want to... Oh, just want him to be happy. Oop. I fed him another... You don't like those. I've poisoned him. Oh, my God. I've poisoned the local wildlife. All right, it's coming together. It's coming together. Hold on, let me put all this stuff. Ooh, wait, I can auto deposit that stuff. And then the rest of this just Oh, I never brought vines? Oh, I must have ran out of them. Because I swear I brought a bunch for building lights out here. Oh, no, I deposited. That was one of the things I deposited when I got back to the base, wasn't it? Ah, man. So we do need vines. It's like what I need for like 90% of this stuff that's missing. And then let's double check sculptures if there's anything else I needed to. Ripperoni. It looks like I have most of what I need. I just need the vines. That's like killing like half of these items. Also here, let me just make this easier. Let's go like Ninjago, Shogun together, and let's just make sure we can build the majority of this stuff. Oh, that needs silk. Okay, so silk is on the list. Hold on, I'm never going to remember this. We're making a grocery list, chat. I gotta go to Costco again. So we need silk. Silk, okay. I don't even know if I'll use these. I don't imagine I will, but drawstring. What is this? Silk. Vines. We're already getting vines, 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 vines. Got it. Vines. Vines. Maybe I did go through all the vines. These do cost a lot, I suppose. Vines. Boom, boom. Got it. What's this? Vines, vines, vines. And flexwood if I want that, which I thought I brought with me. Okay. Back to Costco. I have the list. Don't worry. Thoughts on the Creel set? Really great set. I'm surprised they ended up making another Stranger Things set. Because my original thoughts is they made the Upside Down set, and then they never... They went 4 seasons after that, like, without making a Lego set, a single one. Maybe there was not a big enough build, and the Creel house was the next, you know, only thing they could think of. But I'm surprised they didn't do more play sets, like some sort of, like, you know, Demigorgon Upside Down. Or they did Fort Buyers or Castle Buyers technically is like an in-store Lego build, but it's not an official set. But it does come with exclusive stickers, or did. But I'm surprised they didn't do more, and I kind of thought the reason they didn't do more is because after season 2 and 3, like, it definitely got way darker and more gory, which is usually like a Lego no zone or a gray area for them, where they're all about like fantasy stuff, even if like it's like fantasy violence, but there is still a line that I thought they wouldn't cross. So I was kind of surprised to see them this much time later make another Stranger Things set, because I kind of thought they were done with it. Not because they had anything against it, but I thought it just got too dark for Lego to want to continue to make sets with. But I guess I was wrong about that. Maybe it was other reasons. Maybe, again, it's like there's certain IPs where it's like people wonder why, you know, there's only Star Wars spaceships as Lego sets. So it's like, well, yeah, it's not to say there's not notable Star Wars cities and notable Star Wars buildings, but generally they did a Vader's castle, right? But like generally a building or a city, like they did the cantina, but like with buildings, there's not as many notable locations generally in certain. It's like it's not like they're not notable locations, but not ones that translate well to a good large, like even like Ultimate Collector Series scale set. So with like Stranger Things, after they do the Upside Down with the Buyer's house, it's like, what other big set could they have done, right? Before the Creel house. I'm not saying there isn't, but I'm like, just like maybe they could have done Hawkins Lab. That could be a cool Lego set, right? I think that's another notable location from the game that has it has rooms that have meaning. The whole location has meaning, so it has plenty of room for Easter eggs and stuff. So that could be cool, but I'm trying to think of what else could be represented from Stranger Things in like a medium to large scale model that wouldn't be repetitive or, you know, pointless, right? Like they wouldn't do the, what is it, Melvalds or whatever, like the pharmacy. Like that would be a kind of a silly thing to make into a set, or like when it used to be a milkshake shop or whatever. But like I'm trying to think of what other locations other than like some sort of, it would have to be like a smaller like environmental set where it's just like a bunch of tendrils for the Upside Down and stuff. When is the update coming? I have no idea. All right, so we need silks, drawstring, silk, drawstring, vines, flexwood. We'll grab a bunch because I know we're gonna blow through it. And flexwood. Got it all right? Perfect. Man, it really doesn't let you pick up items even after like 20 minutes of dropping them. I like that. They really did fix that. But the update's probably coming in the next couple months. We just don't know exactly when. I believe you got to be like 5 to get 6s. You got to be 6 to get 7s. You got to be 7 to get 8s. And then when you're 8, you'll obviously still get 8s. But yeah, pretty much yes to the answer to your question. And also, there are lots of POIs. Every one of these locations on my map that I marked is a POI that spawns a Chaos Challenge. Why do I have some that are blue? Because I have jump pads that take me in a chain from challenge to challenge to challenge to challenge to challenge to challenge to challenge. So if I want to farm ritual oil, I'll start here, and then I'll just fight every challenge as fast as I can in a line, and then when I get to here, I'll just either teleport back to the monastery and then fly here, or I could just bus directly there technically. And then by the time I get to this one, usually this one's reset, and then I just go back through hoping for level 8s again, and then go back through hoping for level 8s again and again and again and again. Where am I? Oh. I guess I can keep this stuff in my bag. I don't need to put it there, just as long as the rest of the stuff is in there. Okay, let's continue. And we don't want that one. We want the other. Wait, stop it! Yep, right there. Right there. Beautiful, beautiful. It's coming together. I'm going to do the front face first, and then I'll figure out the side faces. So down here, there's no door. I don't think we do a gong. I think we... Gong right there makes sense to me. Gong there and there doesn't quite make sense to me. Now, I'll probably do... Maybe just one of these in the middle. Like, just do this, but in the middle. Because, like, that's not super repetitive, and to me, it kind of makes sense. But I could go with something different. So, you know what? Let's go... Oh! The leg. Oh my gosh. The rubber banding. I think we go with, like, these ones. Because we haven't used these ones since this floor. So I think if we use these two off to the sides, and then we do something else in the middle, I think that'll be, like, classier. Or just nicer. 4 spaces, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. And then just like some sort of banner. Maybe not this one because I don't like the color there. But there's gotta be something. So here's all the Ninjago banner stuff. Oh, wait. Why did I not see this piece ever? What is this? Because that would have been a good piece to use, too, for the corners. Oh, man, wait. Oh, why is that so much better? Should we do that, chat? Why did I not think about that? Why did I overlook that for some reason? These ones are so much better. Right? What do you think? These ones are the ones I have. I don't know, the other ones I have, I kind of like the yellow light. What do we think? I like the look of these. They're bigger, too. And they look the same from every angle, whereas those are kind of like from the front. Do that. Looks better. You think these ones look better than the ones I'm thinking? What do we think, chat? Let me get a... I need everyone's opinion. Everyone's opinion matters. I take everyone's opinion into account, usually. It's still not a democracy. It's still a dictatorship, but your dictator does like to know the opinions of his subjects. Okay. You do have a reasonable dictator. Be thankful for that. It looks upside down. Oh my god. Well, that's the problem. I was reading the instructions upside down the whole time. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. That's better. I see what you mean. He's right. My god, he's right. Thank you. That was funny. That's the kind of the humor we like around here. Oh, wait, everything does look weird now. I swear. Did I just change my prescription? Everything looks magnified all of a sudden.
100% the new one.
Okay. Oh! A man has fallen off the construction site at LEGO City. There's a GoFundMe. Wait, you weren't even going to try to rescue him? No, he did. Caden? I swear. No. As soon as I don't have a village here, I guess I could move the village marker. Because I like the idea that, like, if I did put villagers here, they would be walking around on this bad boy, I'm pretty sure. Which would be pretty cool. But, yeah, those ones look way nicer. Oh. I wish you could customize any light color. Even though the light is physically yellow and red for those two pieces, I wish you could use the wrench to click on any light source, and then like a UI would come up similar to the channels, where you could just pick the color of the light and the intensity. How freaking sick would that be? Like, it could just give us like a color selection for all the different light things, and then I could just choose the intensity. So there'd be a default color and default intensity, because some lights you really like the color, but they have like 0 intensity. And then sometimes it's the opposite, where they'll have tons of intensity, but you don't like the color. Because that would also give more use for the wrench too. And I still think we should be able to take balloons and thrusters with the wrench, and not only be able to adjust their channels, but be able to adjust their power level or sensitivity. Like by default, balloons and thrusters would be on their normal 100%. But if I want to put 4 balloons on something to stabilize it from every corner, well, what if those 4 balloons lift it up to higher than I want it to? Or what if they don't lift it high enough? What if I only want 4 balloons, but I want to lift it a little bit higher? What if I could put even every other balloon, like the balloons up to 150%, or down below 100% in like 5 to 25% increments? So that way you could make 4 balloons just as powerful as 1 balloon, even though you have 4. But you need the 4 to stabilize your build, because otherwise your flying machine is all wonky if it doesn't have equally supporting pull from all the parts of the build. Does that make sense? I think it would make vehicle customization even better. Oh yeah, that's killer. Now I do think I need maybe a light or 2 somewhere. Oh, Caden, will you stop it? The build looks great. I don't need your opinion. I just want to hear chats. He keeps going out and he's like, yeah, he's got his hands on his hips. He's really impressed with my build, and I'm happy for him for that. I really am. I'm appreciative of Caden's support, but he keeps opening the door. A 1000% Iron Mountain. There's like not enough room on any single piece to put enough balloons. So you could use, because like you think, oh, well, just make more surface area. Well, the more surface area you make, the more weight you make, meaning you have to add more balloons. Meaning it's just like a vicious cycle, and you cannot get a vehicle to float high enough to get up there. And I'm curious why they did that, because like, how are you there's no walkable path, because it's all like parkour and jump pads. How are you supposed to get an animal up there even? If you wanted to. Yeah, he do be almost as bad as Dana. It's coming together. It's coming together. I just keep getting distracted. See, I don't want to do another gong. A gong is repetitive. See, look, we do gong. We don't need 2 gongs. I don't think we need 2 gongs. 1 gong, good. 2 gongs, senseless. Unless it was the different one, but nah. Okay, back to this. I got distracted with the lights, which I didn't realize. Those were under sculptures, not lights, I think. That's why I think I missed them. Or they were under lights and not sculptures, one of the two. Oh yeah, they are under sculptures. Blacksmith's Shrine statue. But it definitely has lights in there. At least I think. Wait, it was giving off glow, right? Like some, at least. Oh, we have this one, too. Big boy. Wait, which one should we do up here? Which one looks better? Should I do the brown one? Ooh, I forgot I had that one, too, from the other set. I think that one kind of looks better, but... Well, now I gotta move these. There's too much of a discrepancy in the spacing there. Let's go 4 away from there, and then we can knock this over. Like... there? I think I like this one a little better. Which one's which, even? This one's Shogun, this one's Ninjago, but I think this one ultimately looks more Ninjago-y than this one does. And it matches the brown aesthetic better than the other one did, too. Or the color. See, that looks nice, too. Not that I'm going to put the other gong down there, but that's still... I think that one ends up looking better. Now we... keep getting distracted, but we are going to find a piece to put here. Promise. What's this thing? That thing's kind of cool. And see, the dragon's way too big. It's just too big. There's a drum, but that's also too big. Oh, this thing is kind of cool. What if we put this up on something? Like, that would kind of be neat. What is this? Dr. Julian's Falcon. Interesting. So I don't want to use any of the banners because I don't want to associate this with like anything in particular. Because it's also not even necessarily a Ninjago build, although I'm using Ninjago parts. The Kitsune would be kind of cool. Maybe? Doesn't like match the color of the rest of the stuff, but I do like it. Like, it's not the worst idea that I've done so far. Rugs? Oh yeah, for the floor for sure. Or are you talking like rugs on the wall? Because if I do rugs on the wall, then I run into the same problem with the windows of putting anything under the wall. But rugs on the floor would honestly be a good idea. Especially in front of like the gong. Ooh, especially that. Or what else do I got? Or another thing is just using the floor pieces too that come with this set. Like doing like like from here I could do what looks like 3 of these going across and probably build on top of it. Yeah, like if I did something like this. It'll make it float a little bit, but ultimately that's interesting, or more interesting than not. I'm sure there's another little sculpture thing I can throw beside here too. Oh, I wonder if these would look good at all. Yeah, that would probably look pretty nice too if I moved that over just a little bit more. I think that would actually add a lot because we have that gap there anyway, and it kind of hides it and gives it a little more color and pop. Because I can add these to the other areas too, tastefully, hopefully, and then it kind of gives us another. It's like a very light, washed out tan. See, that's perfect, and I think that adds a nice. Yeah, it matches this. It gives us that part of the palette, and I think it's close to the same color as that thing, which is almost looks like teeth. Almost looks like a little monster with little teethers. I can't unsee it now. Damn it. Oh, God. Yep, it's a face. It's a face. God damn it. No, I'm kidding. It looks great, but hold on. I'm going to go to the bathroom. He's just got a little teeth. Got a little double snaggle tooth. I'll be right back, guys. Behold! And damn you, Caden, for opening that door. I thought of something. I had a bathroom thought. So they could add this to the wrench, but they could also just make it like a passive thing. But I think it'd be annoying if you were always seeing that in the UI. But they should make it so if you have the wrench out, so that way if I'm building, I have the wrench equipped. And then while I have the wrench equipped, any piece I look at, I can click like on PC, it'd be like F or something. I could go like F to copy a piece that I've already placed. So I don't have to go back into the build menu for it. I could just be like, oh, I want another one of these fours, F. And then boom, it automatically copies it and pulls it out as a build. And then every time, then you would just keep your wrench equipped. So anytime you needed to do that while building, you would just have an easy auto copy. Whether that's a built-in feature, because like, I think it would be annoying if you didn't have the wrench, or like if you were trying to view a build like up close for a video, you wouldn't want the press F to copy popping up in the UI every second. So you could unequip the wrench at that point to get rid of it. So I think that would be smart. They needed to like make all of the items that are in the game more useful before they add new ones, because I think the other ones have so much quality of life potential that I love all the new stuff, but it's been one of my main things. They need to still improve old stuff and give us more peripheral things to do in every update that aren't, and they need to give us more updates that aren't massive. They need to give us more supplemental updates. If we're all in agreement, everybody liked the TikTok live. We're slacking on the likes today. I don't want to put a training thing. I don't want to put anything like storage here. It just doesn't make sense. That thing's kind of neat, but it's big. I'm like hearing like I swear I'm hearing like Jumanji drums. It's so light, but every once in a while I'm hearing like. It's like sounds like a very light drum or something. I'm like, is Jumanji coming to get me? Oh, what are these things? Oh, these are beds, but they honestly. Can I build on top of that? Is that a supportive piece? Oh, I think it's my Caden walking around. It's just very rhythmic. Can you just be a supporting piece? Why? That's like, dude, that's so killer for like, it's like a little sandbox almost. Yeah, it's his footsteps, dude. I'm going insane. But like, that's really neat. But I can't really put anything on the wall behind it because of the limitations of this stupid wall piece. You can only build on the windows or in like some very odd particular spots. Oh, like right below it. I can. So I guess like here we could do another one of those big round thingies, but I think I have one on the... Yeah, I guess I'm doing that on every level. But I don't need to. I could do something else here. Plus this, I'd have to put so far down, it almost wouldn't make sense compared to the other ones. I guess I could just put windows there, duh. And then it would fit. So I can put it up there. Do I put another puck directly down like this? Because I have two there, one there. Would one there... I guess the only way to tell is really to change it and look. But do you think that'd be too repetitive? Or do you think I should try to find something else to go there? Because if I do this, then I can build the puck. There. And then that's what it would look like. But I think those, like a triangle looks nice. But then when that goes down another one, it's like, it's almost too repetitive, right? So I can put something else on the wall here. Since I put the windows here now. Maybe like this. This is like tan. I could always do a couple of these. In like different spots. I don't think I could... Oh, I can do that in the center. I could do like 3 of these. Yeah, watch. We could go like there. There. And there. It's a little different, right? That changes it up. Is there like a smaller version of this? No. There's like this thing, but it's like really small. I suppose I could put like that in the center. Oh, my fish sandwich. Dude, my character is going to have some wicked poos, but at least he's getting his protein. The amount of fish sandwiches that I've eaten today is unhealthy. Easily the coolest build I've seen. Oh, thank you. Like maybe at some point today, because I'm not going to I'm going to do interior for this too. Some of it's going to be storage, but I'll make a lot of it decorative indoors as well. But thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I think in the middle we can just do one of these guys. But then I kind of still need something standing up here. I just don't want to do those 2 pieces again. I feel like it's too much. There's something here. I know it. There's something. Let's get rid of this too, because this isn't staying here. What do we put here, chat? This is like I keep finding parts to put somewhere else for looking for parts here. Every single time I'm like, oh, that's a cool part, but it doesn't work here. Oh, but it does work over here. At least we're getting something done. At least we're getting something done. Right? I guess I could do the one, like, let's just see what it looks like, I guess. Because then we have, like, I just don't like the triangle of that. It's almost... Now that, like, is too repetitive. I don't want to use too much of the same thing for each. I want it to feel, like, natural. Like, let's see the one without the little banner on it, because that's, like, pretty much... Yeah, I kind of like that a million times better because it's the same vibe, but you don't get the repetition of those tan squares. Because here we have little tan squares, and here we have little tan squares. So it's like little tan square, big tan square, little tan square, and we still use the shape of this thing without the tan square. I think that, and it kind of matches the gong shape without being the gong. I think this is our piece. Right? And now the teeth pieces, or those, I could do here. I could like bump those in and do more of those teeth thing towards the outside. Because I don't think they would look good way out here, per se. But I think if I moved it in 2 spaces, they would look good right about there. Three, 4, 5. So that's where it was. So 2 over. And then probably want them angled the same way. Right? Does that... And then I could do that because I either have to have them on all 3 or every other. That's kind of the rule here. So if I put the little tooth piece there, how would I mimic that down here? I guess I could go back inside with them again and bump these ones out and then put a tooth thingy. I'm just calling it the tooth thingy. It looks like a tooth, right? I'm not wrong. What do they call it? It's called a fang. It's literally a tooth. Okay. I feel a little less crazy now. So like we could go that there, then the little doodad guy thing. Like there, or I can even tuck it in. Ooh, don't hammer. Hammer, not hammer time. Could do that right up against it, and then that could go over one more. I think I like that. That's like golden hour too. Hold on. Oh yeah, this is the sun you want for this build. You don't want morning sun for this. You want the golden hour. I still have to kind of, this one's gonna be really tough because this one uses the slanted wall pieces for the base or the top, I guess. The base top. Can't this go closer? Yes. So this one was 7 away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. See, that's nice. So now they're in all 3, but they're like this. So you see the kind of the rules I'm following or making up for myself to kind of give and see what we can do maybe here as well. I have an idea. Because I'm also thinking if I take these and put them like right under there, that would also be like perfect. I just can't because this doesn't, these walls don't count as a wall. But if I flip one of these windows upside down, I totally could. Like if that window is reversed down here, I think I could get it to stick. And then like that would skip a level and also kind of taper. So I think these would look good over here, or like, I guess they could look good up here too. So where would I put them? Like up, or because I guess I could just throw it here, but I kind of want to fill this space a little bit, which these would be nice. But then I'd almost want to move the bench over another space so that's centered with it, because it's only like 2 spaces away from being, or 1 space away from being centered. So I can move those out. Yeah, it's right here. There's a couple of spots like this. There's even a similar one right over there. That one was like hanging right over a POI, so I didn't want to build there, obviously. There's it might not be in the same location on your Ninjago map because I think they are shaped slightly different as far as the terrain. But I know I had another cliff like that over here. A lot of these like long if you find like a peninsula like this and like this, those should be the locations that have them. There might even be some on like this one probably has one. This one might have one. This one might have one. That one looks like I can't remember these locations if they have big overhangs. I think it might just be the south side though. So just look for like the peninsulas for the most part. That's where I've found them. Epic Nathan the Lego Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And again, I still have to do the sides. Still, this is what it looked like on all faces before. We've come a long way. We've come a long way from our blandness. Because the sides, like this side, I'm not putting any doors over here. So I'll probably mimic something similar there. But it's all about kind of what it looks like from the face. And then as we go around, we'll figure it out as well. Because like this will probably mirror to the back because I have another door on the back side here. Which I may even get rid of too on some of the levels. But I think I've got a door on every level because that has door on the side. Yeah, I'm just alternating because this has doors in the front. These two have doors in the sides. That has door in the front. So I even did a good job with alternating there, which means if there's a door on every level, that means every level should be walkable once I end up doing the interior, which I do plan on doing. I've already got the floors started because I had to flip them back over. Oh. So I will make this all walkable with stairs and stuff like that for each level. I just haven't got there yet. Do you want to know something really scary? Like, and I mean really scary? This entire build, everything that I've been working on, you'd think it's being held on here because it's going into the wall. But guess what? These overhanging rock pieces don't count as supporting pieces. So the entirety of the build is held on from floor pieces that jet out of this wall, which you can attach to. You can't attach to the roof rock for some reason. The roof rock is not a supporting. This is a supporting piece. So I had to build floor pieces out from here, sticking out here, and then you can see from the inside, the entire structure is held up right there. That, if I break that piece, if I break one of these walls or that floor, this entire building will drop off of the mountain. Entire thing. Is hammer better than nunchucks? I like it better. It's fun. It's like, at the end of the day, pretty much every legendary weapon is damn good. Like, you're not in a bad spot with any of them. But yes, I like the hammer. It does crazy AoE damage and tons of damage in general. So it's really good. Let me test this real quick. Oh wait, if I flip, wait, no, because this is a window. No, that is, wait, what is, how many pieces is this? Aha! It should work. Hold on. Oh. That's not a window piece. That was a window piece, and that's what it was being supported by. All I have to do is switch this window here, though. And then... Isn't that what I did there? Or I guess I might have did something different. Because there... And there... So now... We should be able... Hold on. Because I did have that centered, but now it's going to be weird. Let's start with this side, I guess. So I should be able to destroy this one, correct? Or am I going to need to get that one? Because is this a single piece? Yeah, that's a single piece too. Oh, yeah. So here, be easy flip too. So if that window flips, then place that piece right side up. Because the wind, that'll make the pattern goofy, but it should be mostly covered. Like, oh wait, no, that looks like weird now. It does. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this the way I want it to. I keep forgetting this color. This piece is so different, colored from top to bottom. Because I really just want to. I guess I could still center this over the thing. But I wanted to have a banner, this banner going below it, but I can only attach to these windows. If you're just joining us, there's a weird, it's not a bug per se, but it's a limitation with these windowed stone pieces. The window frames themselves stick out a little bit more, which end up being the natural grid positioning. So you can place pieces right on the window because it sticks out to the right spot. But if you put a piece anywhere but the window, it either is floating by a millimeter, or it's inside, or it's floating too far. So like the only place it works is on those windows. So that's the only way I'm even getting those to go there. Now I suppose, hold on. Oh wait, let me put that back actually. I can test this easier. Does this, see this bench doesn't count as a supporting piece, which is kind of disappointing. Because there's plenty of ways I could work around this. For example, I could do a sideways floor piece going down from that, but then you'd still be able to see it. Let's try it just to show you guys an example of what I'm talking about here. Because if you don't see it, it's kind of hard to imagine. So again, here we can't even attach the button to this wall face. It doesn't let us. However, as long as we're not doing the weird angle, we can look right at that window. So now this button is on the same axis that the windows would be. So now if we take a floor piece, we'll do... Is there one that like matches that color better? Like that tan? Is that the same color? So now we can copy the height of the button here and turn this floor piece sideways, and then we can just build hold on top of, technically this is connected to the window now, because you see it's not technically connected to the floor. So now we have a piece that blends in there on the bottom, but now we would just take this piece. Oh wait, hold on. All we do is, oh wait, is that going to be at like a goofy, shouldn't that work? I thought I'd be able to stick that on there, but that doesn't even obviously give me the right thing, because that has to build onto a wall that's like sticking down. But I thought I could still like cheat it by just nudging it, and I thought because it looks like it should, but it's just not. I thought that would be a kind of a workaround, because then I was just planning on covering that miscolored top part with that, and then that other piece would stick down, and I could attach that other thing to it with some fancy work, but that didn't work either. Is this sandbox? No, this is expert mode. As you can just see that I ate. There is a newer item that came out a couple months ago, or they reworked a lot of the items in the game, or the food items rather. So a lot of the food items give different buffs than they used to. I think the flying fish sandwich was formerly the spicy fish sandwich. I could be wrong. But now it's called the flying fish sandwich. It costs 1 flopper and 1 cheese to craft. And as you can see from the description, eat to temporarily gain the ability to fly within village bounds. So while you're inside your village, so you can kind of see my village marker, what ends like right there. So my village ends, boop, no more flying. So you can only fly inside your village, but you can use them in expert mode to help yourself build like I'm doing. So this is my expert world, but they made it easier to build if you're in an expert world. Because I still think that's fair. If you want to, like, yeah, maybe it's a flex to say that I built this without flying, but like that just makes it more tedious. I don't think that makes it makes it harder, but not in the right ways, right? So I don't have to put anything there, but I really do think like bam, right there, 1 there and 1 there would just be like icing on the cake. It's just there's no real workaround that I can think of. Let me try one more thing. Let me try one more thought that I just had. This has to be the most peculiar piece in the entire game, and I've said it since the beginning. This wall piece is so out of standard with every other piece in the game that it's like almost impossible to use, in my opinion. This piece from Shogun Palace is in the half wall section. It is not the height of any other half wall in the game, which is very peculiar. It's like here's like another half wall from the half wall section, and it's also 1 stud thick, unlike every other half wall. And then it's also even, you think like, oh, maybe it's like 1/3 of a full wall. I'm pretty sure it's not even that. You can stack 3 of these, and it still ends up being taller than a full wall. So like this is like the most out of sync in like height increment that you can imagine, and like you try to use it, it'll like mess up the increment and spacing of like every other piece you're currently using. However, right here, because of its properties of only being 1 stud thick, I think it could maybe kind of benefit us here if we do that like that, that like that. Now it's a little brown on brown color clash going on there, but it almost makes it look like a couch now. It makes it almost look like more of a bench. However, ooh, I think I just got to put that higher. However, this should count. Doesn't it count as a supporting piece from the bottom? Or like if I stack it on top? I thought it did. I thought that like it would stack from there. No, I guess not. But then from there, I could like do that there, which like isn't the best thing, right? But like it is a workaround. And I'm lagging. My Ninjago area is so much smaller than yours. It should be the exact same size. It should be the exact same shape even. I believe that is the case. Correct, everybody? I'm not spouting nonsense over here. See, that's not the right amount of space, but I could put it lower. Right? But then it's like the weird block there now, right? And the seat even has to come off like another space from the wall. I don't have to put anything here. I just really, 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 really want to. Yo, Ruby. How you doing? All the ladies here today. Because just like you could feel it. There's something missing there. And it's this. It's the perfect color. It's the perfect color palette. It's dark brown with the light tan. It looks perfect. You just can't get it on these walls. Yeah, I'll be live tomorrow too. Is there any other workaround that someone can think to get these up there? Is there another something? I suppose I could use... Is there like a thinner wall that I'm not thinking? Maybe there's like a 2x1 wall or a pillar that we're not thinking of. Like I could bump the bench forward, I suppose, and just put like a half wall behind it. You know what I mean? Like that could be a thing. Because I have like this piece. So like we could go like, what? Where does it need to go? So like it could go there. And then the bench like goes in front of that. And then like the piece then would go like there. But then it's like sticking out so far. But it fills the void of what I'm looking for. That doesn't really work. Is there any other pieces that I'm like... Oh, we have fences. Some fences count as supporting pieces on the sides, right? We could just find... Yeah, I think fences might be the answer. Because like this... Oh, we can even make it like the same length, technically. Because like... This... How wide is the bench? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 10 wide, right? That might be too dark. I thought that was browner in the picture. Oh, at the bottom it is, but the top of it's like black, pretty much. See that? Ooh! And I think it should count as a supporting piece, so I can put it like right there. And it only sticks off a little bit. Right? It's not up as high as... Wait, I guess... Wait, hold on. Let me cook. Where's the ones I was just using? What is it? Those ones. There's too many. It's these ones. I don't have a shorter one. Oh, man. See, like, that was so good about this one is it had, like, a much shorter... Can we attach to the right spot here? What's going on? Does that look good? Did I crack the code? Right? I almost feel like I should switch these two as well. Like, I don't know. Or like this, or to... Because I didn't like the idea of adding another one of these down there. But I don't know now. I suppose I could always go back, because I don't know how these... I don't think these would look great, because they're so big if I did... Imagine if I did... there, and then moved the banner to the center. So that way I would have 2 of those pucks, 1, back to 2, and then have like tapering banners, because then it would just be a 3-point with the banners. You know what I'm saying? Yo, thank you, Jose. It's like, hear me out, hear me out. We could do like that, and then like that. And I guess I could keep even that there, but then I like the idea of having at least, instead of this, and I could always change it back. Tell me what you think you like better. Like that in the center there. See, I don't know if I like the 2 pucks. That's what I'm calling them. I think I liked how I had it better before, right? Before or after, if you don't remember what the before looks like, don't worry about it. But if you do remember, let me know what you think. I also do feel like even on this side, I could do that small dragon thing up here and here, and then I could have dragons on every, or the little dragon shield on every one. Whoa, that's awesome. Thank you. It is a Western Air Temple inspired build from Avatar: The Last Airbender, one of my favorite shows ever. And it's kind of immediate. I saw like a rock structure like this is what I'm building on. I saw that, and it's like immediately where my mind went was, oh, that reminds me of Avatar Airbender Village, or Sanctum, whatever they called it. But yeah, that's what it's inspired by. Granted, it's not like a 1-to-1. I'm not trying to make like the whole thing or a bunch of things, but like the idea behind the structure. All right, so then this goes in the middle. This thingy, and we're going to put it like higher up, right about there. And then we're going to do same thing. I think we need one like there and there. I think that's a little... Yeah, see how now we have like a diamond of those? So you got to watch. You don't want to go too over repetitive. It's like you got to have like almost like a back and forth. So like these pieces I only use in the middle, and then on the top and the bottom floors here, I'm using these smaller banner pieces. And then also on the top and the bottom, I have these tan banners. Only in the middle and the top, I have these, but they're in a nice triangle pattern. So it doesn't get too repetitive for the eyes. On every level, I have these little teeth thing. But on the top level, they're more inside. Middle level, they're more outside. And then bottom level, they go back to inside. So I'm like contrasting on like 5 levels here. Sometimes it's the fact that I'm not using an item, or I am using an item on every floor. And then it's the placement on each floor that I'm contrasting as well. And that kind of helps give you that like uniqueness, so you don't feel like every floor is super repetitive, but it retains the same vibe, right? That's what we're going for here. Did I piss TikTok off today? Or am I just that boring today? Or maybe it's a success. Maybe everybody on TikTok is coming over to Twitch. Maybe my Twitch viewage right now is insane. Ran into you a few weeks ago and I started playing again. Yes. It's the goal of the streams. Get people into it and back into it. It's so much fun. Sometimes you just got to see something cool to get the inspiration to go off and do something similar or cool yourself. I'm here to unlock all the possibilities for y'all.
I've come for your pickle.
All right. I'm going to take a pee. Be right back. Like up the live and come join me on the T platform. We can't even call it the color it is. On the particularly colored streaming platform. It is known to be the color of royalty back in the day. That's where we're streaming from. I have to evade the TikTok AI and Eddie costs here. no, my sandwich. That's how I'm flying, by the way. If you were wondering, flying fish sandwich. It only lets you fly in your village limits, though. So you can't use it, like, out in the world. Okay. I think that's one finished front side as far as the front side decor. Now, the question is there's not a lot of walking room. So I really, I was originally thinking maybe throw some plants here, but there is, like... I usually like again, I don't need to make it like walkable, but I usually like my villages and things that I build to be like not necessarily functional, but like if you were to walk through it, you could. That's the idea behind it. So I think I'm pretty much finished. There's nothing else I can really put in front of that stuff without completely blocking everything. So I think we move on to the side faces now. And we figure it out. I don't know. No, I'm not going to put a gong on the sides here because I have a door there. That's the other thing that kind of changes why I did the front face before the side faces. I should also maybe figure out what I'm doing up here because this one, the reason I haven't done this one yet is on the first quote-unquote foundation. It's upside down, but this would be the foundation if it were flipped up. I did this one, the tapered version of the wall, whereas these are the flat version of the walls. And I think it gave it just a little more look, so the base is tapered, like you can actually see it. It looks nice. But it makes it harder to build on. I can attach to some of these, because they're all flat faces. They're all just on different increments. So right here, for example, let's take, it's like, what's an easy piece? Like this. So this is not, it's also going to be upside down until I realign it. So let's actually do that real quick. Let's build us. Oh, a reference wall, any wall. Let's put it right about there so we can reference off of it and then move it so it's not flipped. Okay, so we're looking at this. It'll go on this wall, and now we move it over. Now it'll fit on, so like it'll fit on that particular face. But if we go up, it'll say object in the way or supporting piece. See that? So we can put it there. We can put something on the wall in the middle, which is good. Can't put anything there. Can't put anything there. That's not the right natural axis. Can't put anything there. Can't put anything there. I should be able to put stuff up here, no problem. At least I think. And then where else? Not there. Oh, so these two are on the same? Wait. It lets me put it on that one? Interesting. That one doesn't seem like it should. I know the stud's sticking out, but usually studs don't count as supporting pieces either. So I can build it on something on the wall there or there as long as it doesn't extend too high. If it's a longer piece. And then we can also, really that's like our only option, I think, because any lower, it just depends on the piece. So like for this, for example, we could get this to go on the wall. Wait, wasn't that the one I was able to get the other one on? Oh, there we go. So like we could get anything on the wall here on this axis. We just couldn't go further. So like if I use this thing, it'd be tough because I can get it onto there. But it would have to be this low, otherwise it's bumping into the pieces above it, and you'd think pull it out here, but again, then it makes no attachment there at all. So it's like this giant conundrum of where I can and can't place something. And it's like the restrictions of these wall pieces in general. However... You know what? Actually, I should be able to connect to the top, I feel like. Because that... Yeah. I was about to say, the piece at the top is flat and to a normal standard, so I can put these here. Okay, we're good. I just think maybe not, because I've already used them here in a trio, and I kind of want to avoid using them, but that's my biggest wall decoration that I've been using consistently. Oh, actually, hold up. Wait a minute. What if we did the pieces I'm using here upside down, and then they could go attach. They should attach. I think the backside of those are supporting pieces, so those should fit. So, like for example, like this thing. I think. I feel like. Oh, I guess the side of this. Isn't it? Or there's too much stuff sticking out with this particular piece. No, there's something here. Let's see if this. There we go. See, like that one. I don't know if that looks good, but or even better is this. Don't worry, this isn't actually connecting it. What if we just do watch. Go to walls. And we just, instead of doing upside down, here. I don't know if I'll be able to nudge it up all the way, but it should be good. So now that's a right side up wall. And again, now I should have more space to be able to connect downwards. So I should even be able to, like, put this piece up here, right? Like, shouldn't that be able to connect to the wall then? Maybe it was just because I had it flipped that it was letting me. Because I don't know what was counting as a supporting piece there that isn't counting there. Because I do like what I had, the color of going back to gray there. Wait, did I even get that piece flipped right? Shouldn't it be tan at the bottom? Because I can put these here, obviously. I'm trying to think of what I can put above it if I want to put anything. I don't think that one matters too much. So here, let's go back to these ones that had the banner on it. Or like the little cloth, I don't know what to call it. What do you think? Here or here? Left or right? Left or right? I'm gonna go with right. Because it feels right. Yes. Actually, I think more inward. Now that I think about it. Winnie, stop! Stop the barking. Oops. I think I have those evenly spaced, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, we're good. I need. See, these don't light up. Those things aren't very big lights. I think I need more light, which is gonna be tough because it has to be like a wall thing. I guess maybe I do need like some lights worked in here because I like the teethy things, but that might need to be where I put lights. Because I'm realizing like kind of how dark it is here at night. And it's going to be tough because none of the wall lights are going to go on right there. I'd have to put them all literally like there, which isn't terrible. I guess that's not a bad idea. Just like there and there. Because nighttime is when you want to do it, so you can see all your spots. Oh, it lets me build there for some reason? Oh, it's because that's a door. The door frame is like sticking out, or like one of those pieces are. Oh, but wait. Okay. I was like, wait, it doesn't count on this side? Please. That's like just enough light, right? See, I can't put them like down here. Oh, I can put them on the sides though. Hey. Go away, you. Go away, you. Go away. Oh, God. Because I don't want too much light. So you think I should put those ones back in the center? Maybe I could do some tapered ones, like ones higher up there. Is that tasteful? Is that the right height? No. I wonder if I could fit the bar going across and have it fit. Oh, no. It'd have to be like in a very specific spot. Oh, maybe that. Maybe that. I like that. It's the right amount of light. I always imagine these being more neon than they are. What do you think? Right under centered with that? Centered with that? Or like more just out there? Or is there a better, longer vertical one? Could go longer there. What do we think? Hey, how's it going, engineer? Maybe I ask you. think of there is solid. I don't have to, but I didn't even think about using these at all, and that does add just the right amount of light. Like, it's not too much. Like, it's not overbearing. Oh! Man, 15 minutes flies while you're building, doesn't it? Also, I should put something there, I feel like, too. I can't really put anything on the wall, but I could probably find, like, a sculpture. Yeah. Something like... Is there any newer ones that are similar? That one's not as cool, though. It's like more of like a training dummy. I guess I could put the gold. That wouldn't look bad. Just go with that since it's new. Yeah, it kind of blends into the palette, too, that I'm going with here. Which I guess so with this is like the same exact kind of color palette. It almost matches the color palette better, but I think the brown would stand out against the wall better, though, no? Yeah, I feel like that just stands out a little better. Door. Oh, let me go make sure the door is open for Heather. We're good. And then here we can put a bar like right in the middle. Short one, long one. Probably short one. I've been using all short. Actually, I don't know. The long one might contrast a little better. I like that. Gives some even lighting to everything. Where's my marker? Still got to do the side faces. Those will come easier. Now that I got kind of a schematic done for these levels, we'll be good. It'll be a lot easier when I log on tomorrow and do the rest of it, because I'm definitely not finishing this all today. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because these will also go great way up here, I feel. Because that's one of the only spots. Actually, can't I attach them to one of these? Oh, is one of them... It's like certain ones of these faces you can, other ones you can't. Let's see if we do this. See, like here, it's there, these two spots, but nowhere else. It'll attach here and here. Or obviously way up there, but these spots are no-goes because the what is it, the horizontal grid lines up very particularly and it doesn't allow for those to go there. So we'll just do those light bars there and there, which I think is great. And then somewhere here, I think right next to the doors, we were able to do... Yeah, see, next to the door, it actually lets us. And I'm just going to leave these flipped. You'll barely notice that they're flipped. I really don't feel like doing tech. Actually, I guess might as well. I'm putting all the effort into it. Maximum effort, guys. So let's just do that there. And then flip it right side up again. It's being weird, too, while it's upside down. It's like... Or is it not going to let me do this now? Huh. I have to free place it? Oh, it's because I'm attaching it to the top there. I thought it would... Oh, that's not the same door as these doors. That's right. That door is technically different from this door because this is like the slanted door. Plus, this is a, by the way, this is an upside down slanted door, if you couldn't tell. Because this is the only door option I had for these slanted ones, and then the rest of them I went for flats. which actually have door pieces that you can flip one way or the other. Because you'd think, why not just flip this right side up again? Well, if this one's right side up, then the slant of that door goes the opposite way the slant of the walls do. I guess here I do have room for like a lantern kind of deal. Like if I wanted to do something like this, I could. That's an option. I just haven't used them at all, so it kind of throws off from the rest of the build. I try to keep things semi-consistent. If you use one thing one place, you don't have to use it everywhere, but you do want it like sprinkled evenly to an extent. I can get these light bars here, which means I can get these to go here. Those are just really low. So it'll work as far down as like there, as high up as here. So I'd like line those up there, but then it's so low compared to how high up I have the other ones. What are the other options, workarounds I have here? Bro, this Ninjago update is wild. Yeah, it's super fun. It's been great. I've been enjoying myself a lot. I'm glad you have been too. Those give off some light. It's not the same kind of light, but it is yellow. I like those. That'll work. I think that works really well, actually. It matches the color scheme. It gives off yellow light. It's just not exactly the same, but it distributes the light pretty evenly. It's just not the exact same lantern. I think that's solid, right? The ninja tasseled wall light. Oh, yeah. Oh, this I would have to do the upside otherwise. Oh, actually, since it is upside, it actually might make it better in this case. I like it, but then that's even more different from the lights. These ones almost look like little slits, but no, it's a good idea. But I would have to also right side up them. But yeah, good call there. But that's solid. There's just not much I can put on the walls here, which is actually, I suppose, let's see what else we have for wall stuff, because I can hang stuff up from the top here. I just have to make it not upside down if I want it to. Actually, I could do these up there, which is I don't even technically have to make them upside down. The dragon looks pretty much the same upside down, right? Dude, vertical nudge is such a lifesaver, dude. It's changed the game with how easy it is to do lineups like this now. Solid, right? The only thing I could think to add is like the smaller thing, and I could do that here. It's just gonna be upside down, and I have to redo it too. Like if I got one of those there, that wouldn't be terrible, right? And it would be, because I use these on most of the levels. Yeah, I use these on all of them, so putting them up here too would follow suit. If yeah, so we'll just flip those two, or not flip them, right side up them again. Oh, let's place those pretty darn high, too. But not there, interesting enough. Actually, if I can place it there, right? Then I kind of want this to be right over it. Right? Like that would be the move? Or should I just have it separate? It doesn't have to be right under it. What do you think would be better if I put that there, move that over, or if I kind of just put this one in its own spot? Like here, kind of like there-ish? So it's not like meant to be centered with anything. It's kind of just like doing its own thing. I think higher, if anything. Like a little bit higher. What do we think? Because then it goes 2, 1, 2, 1 with those. I got a pretty good pattern going there. I think we've done it. I think we have this face as finished as it's going to get. I can't think of anything else other than maybe something to throw down there. Like, honestly, it'd be kind of cool. I wonder if an amber chest would look better. That kind of matches, doesn't it? But I wonder if just that or a brown chest. Just because it looks cool. Just a random chest sitting there. Why not? I think you always got to remember these are decorations too. Or, you know, there's all sorts of random storage stuff. I like to do containers and stuff too. Wait, are the boxes under houseware or something for this? Oh, I guess they are. I think this would be storage. I guess you can't technically store inside of it. Like, this is probably too big. But, like, crates and stuff, those also end up looking cool in places like this, little nooks and crannies as decorate. Why is my first hit never doing anything? A single box doesn't look as cool, because why would a single box be there? But why is this here? That looks so nice. Not that I would use it there, but maybe on the inside somewhere. Now we still got to decorate the other ones. But it is all coming together. Oh yeah, we're probably going to end up getting rid of that wall too. And just making it windows. Because we don't need that many doors. Door in the front, door in the back. Can even get rid of the door in the back in some of these. And then here we technically should get rid of the door in the back. This is all minimal stuff that doesn't really matter. I could change this later, but it gives me the idea of what I'm doing better. Yeah, chaos, like a lot of the chaos challenges can ultimately be bugged, unfortunately. I'm thinking about moving these ones out of space. Let me see what that looks like. Same spot, just literally. I feel like that little shield thing is like cluttered. Micro adjustments. I'm gonna end the stream here pretty quick, so yeah, that's the ticket. Just a little bit more spaced out there. Oh, my sandwich. My sandwich. Alrighty. Yeah, I think we're at a great stopping point because the next thing I would do is start the sidewalls, but I've only got about 30 minutes left in the stream anyway, and I'm kind of not creatively cooked, but it's time for a creative cool down, if you know what I mean. Oh, you know what else I could add too that I kind of forgot about? The teeth. I just remembered that. What was that under? Sculptures? What was that under, chat? Those teeth pieces that I was using. I thought it was sculptures. Oh, no, it was. I could go a little bit more in on these, I think, and then that would leave more room for the teeth on the outside. I guess I just see what they look like there. That's the one thing I wanted to kind of add to the different levels, is the teeth. Ooh, nighttime, perfect. Should be able to see how my light... Yeah, that's like the perfect amount of lighting. Not too much, not too little. And those ones are really intense, those lamps. Do you feel flying is cheating a little? No, and by the way, this is you can only fly with the flying fish sandwich in your village limit. As soon as you leave, you lose the ability to fly. Flying to build? Cheating? No. And even if you do, like, let's say you're in a survival world that's not sandbox, and you can just go turn fly mode on, even that's not cheating. Play the game how you want to play the game, but you can only do this while building, and I think that's just a quality of life thing. Misery, that's unlucky. It shouldn't happen that often, but I guess it can. Yeah, I like the distancing there between the little teeth pieces. I think that's a wrap for today. I'm looking back, I'm scanning. How could I perfect this even more? See how long, dude, I think that's all I did. No, I just started today by doing the floors and the balconies. I finished those up. So we did make a lot of progress. But just doing this front face, picking out like the decor for this face, yeah, that took me like 2 hours. But it's just like a lot of trial and error. The only thing I didn't replicate is like that floor piece, but I could always remove that, and I kind of like the way it looks. And technically, I could put that in front of the door as well. I don't know if I have the room, but that's one of the other things I haven't like completely copied over. It's like we can technically like give these little floor mat type deal that I was going for. I don't know if I like them, but they all right. Then I would feel obligated to put one there too, so I think I just take them out. Not that I don't think they look good, but it's just kind of extra that it doesn't add that much value to the build. Maybe I just keep those ones there because that kind of gives it some more color there, which I like. But again, do I put them down there? Nah. I think I just keep them like that. And with that being said, Heather did just walk through the door. So I think that's the perfect time to call it for today. I did like that chest there. That looks nice. It's kind of lit up too at night. Looks special. All right, we're done. We're donezo. Who are we raiding over to? Let's go with. I'm almost afraid if I go reality, they've been ending around the same time I have. Let's go. Let's go H Lucy Games. 'Cause I see some people we've rated to earlier this week. We'll spread the love out. Go with H Lucy Games. Thank you for the stream. Nah, thank you guys. I am very excited to finish this and get this posted up on the Reddit and make a video out of it and all that stuff. It came together, like, honestly, better than I imagined. I thought I was gonna struggle more with the plain look because I was like looking at it and I'm like, man, it's gonna end up looking really plain, isn't it? And I really put my mind to it today, and we did, I think, the perfect amount of dressing up here in just the right levels in the right places. But thank you guys so much for all the support. I'll see you guys tomorrow between 4 and 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, all the streams. Come join me on Twitch or YouTube, though. You should do it if you're on TikTok. Come join me on the other platform. But I'm out of here, guys. We're raiding over. Have a great night. I'll see you guys tomorrow.